this up over here. That's better. Alright. We back with more Cold Steel 3. Last time we ended up finishing up our rounds on the free day, and all we really have left to do today are the bonding events, which I believe I figured out. Oop, not what I wanted to do. I believe I want to do Eustace's Embryo Redeemed Eevee hat, because of course. Doesn't matter if I'm streaming, you lie in wait. Yeah, that's I've come to expect.
Okay.
So I believe we're doing Eustace's and I don't know. As far as class 7 goes, where do I check? I think it's in book, right? Also, I realized Cold Steel 2 is Spirit Unification Gale once you get it. What, Arcane Gale? Yeah. Looks like we'll do Muse, Ash, and probably Kurt? Actually, does Muse even have a bonding event? No. Okay, then we'll do Toa, Ash, and Kurt. Well, time to lurk. Alrighty, you have a wonderful stream. Good luck. I should probably zoom my camera out some more. So let's do... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to go to Hangar, not the Keep. The weather's nice, so I figured I'd just go cruising. Well, I should be back soon, not to mention the promise I made. A bike ride seems like a relaxing thing to do. Sure, we'll spend some time with Ash. Hey Ash, mind if I come with you? Huh? Why would I want to go on a ride with you? Well, I'm tired from grading all the papers, and a bike ride sounds pretty awesome right now. If I bother you too much, you can always just ditch me. Sounds tempting. Well, I'm gonna get going, so try to tag along if you'd like. I'll do what I can to keep up. Rain took a bike out of the hangar and traveled down the road in pursuit of Ash. West Ostia Highway near Heimdallr. Good job catching up to me, even though you left later. I've been riding these since I was a student. This road that stretches out from Lee's, it looks different when you're on a bike versus a train. You're right. So, want to turn around at Heimdallr and race each other back? Yeah, sure. Oh, what a rare sight it is to see people in the middle of the highway. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Are you a merchant? Yes, I'm returning from Heimdallr right now. Oh, is that one of those orbital bikes? It's nice to see two young friends out and about on the highway. Times sure have changed for the better. That's for sure. Ha, we're not friends. Huh? Watch out! Ah! Get out of here, idiot. Go back to where you came from, you country bumpkin. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That was dangerous. Are they out of their minds? Can't believe they did that. They got some balls. Hey, Ash! Did you see that old fart? He was shaking in his boots. Man, nothing beats scaring off those carless country bumpkins. What was that sound? I swear to God, if this is the High Bloods. Hey, behind us. But we're in Erebonia. What would they be doing in Erebonia? The Calvardian. Huh? There's a guy back there. Guy's pretty cocky. I must scare him off. Huh? Eat this. Ah! Ash, stop. Hey, stay out of my way. I almost had him. You got it all wrong. I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? If we allow them to keep driving like that, they might cause a major accident. We need to stop them now, but we can't do anything too crazy. So first you assume you know what I'm doing, and now you're telling me how to do it. Fine. Give me a hand, Schwarzer. Alright. Rain and Ash chased after the car and told them to stop. But the driver wouldn't listen and continued to drive dangerously, trying to shake them. They're not slowing down. We have to stop them before they get back to Heimdallr. Schwarzer, there. That? Are you sure? Shut up, it's all we've got. Get ready. Okay. Damn it, screw you. Eat this. Yo, watch out. Huh? In front. Ah! You dumbass, why would you turn like that? What, so you guys knew you were being reckless? Yeah, we meet again. You guys enjoy yourselves? The Heimdallr military police will be here soon to talk to you. You should cool down before they get here. After that, Rain and Ash handed the reckless drivers to the Heimdallr military police, and were subsequently questioned by the officers. Although praise was given to the Ashen Chevalier, Rain made sure it was known that Ash was the one who chased after the reckless drivers. It seemed like the recognition made Ash a bit uncomfortable, but he accepted it nonetheless. Ugh, why'd you have to do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who caught them, so you deserve the credit. Though I would have preferred if you found a safer way to do it. Well, I was the one driving like a psycho. I'd say it's just desserts. Besides, it all turned out okay, so don't beat yourself up over it. Forget I said anything. I can tell you've changed since the start of the year, Ash. You didn't go overboard when you tried to stop that car. The Ash I first met probably would have totaled the car trying to stop him, huh? Maybe. I don't really give a crap about what-ifs, though. Wait,
I just do whatever I feel like at the time. That includes being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff. But sometimes it's a little fun.
Ah. Thanks. Keep up the good work, Ash.
Seriously?
Most awkward fist bump ever. Like, driving it into a river didn't total it. That's shocking. After that, the two of them made their way back to the campus hangar. Your bout with Ash strengthened. Ash increased to level 4. Grabbing into stuff like this really hits the spot after a good run. Though the flavor's a bit too sweet for me. But you're old enough to have a whole bar to pick from. I'm jealous. I'm sure a beer would taste pretty good right about now, but I'm not going to drink in front of my students or during the day. Now I'm thinking about it though, Instructor Sarah never let either of those things stop her. What a bore. You're not wrong though, she really never did. Okay, then let's go for... We can do Toa's. Toa was doing a telescope, wasn't she? I think Toa was working on a telescope. So if we did... only one person out, actually. Do Gaius's too, I suppose, but... I think... Let's do Eustace's. I decided to give Orbital a fair shot. Have you been well? After you left, I ran around struggling to put out fires with both Patrick and Milliam's help. All is settled now, of course. I'm now able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a whole new fire to put out. Dear Adios, does the thought alone ever make me want to drink? I shouldn't have written something so stupid. Just try not to let your own stresses weigh you down too much, Reen. If he's having trouble with something, I'd like to help. The capital isn't far on bike. I'm sure I could do something. Sure. Reen decided to call Eustace. Hey there, Eustace. Reen, is something the matter? No, not with me. You seem bogged down by something in that message. I can swing by the capital quickly on my bike, so is there anything I can do to help? You never change. Let's see. You could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as it is to admit, there is most certainly something I could use your help with. I'll have you picked up, so would you wait for the car to arrive? Sure thing. It wasn't long before a limousine from the Duke arrived in Leeds. Hey, Eustace, that sure was quick. I came as fast as I was able, thanks to your... Thank you for the call. Leeds. With time out of the essence, I would have liked to spend more time here. I'm sure you'll get another opportunity sometime. So, what do you want to talk about? I shall explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. An arranged marriage. Eustace? Yeah, we're renting out an entire hotel. Well, on the surface, it's a party hosted by the bigger nobles. But in actuality, everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. To be fair, we are at the age when we need to start thinking about these things. It seems like it's a little trickier for you, Eustace, considering you're a member of the 4 great houses. Yes, I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they're all assisting me, I can't really decline. I see. So you're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you? Yeah, I came up with a cunning plan. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly, I feel kind of bad about making you do this. Because the plan requires you to use your position and title, 2 things you don't like to do. That's... What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. If it helps you, Eustace, then I'm more than happy to do this. Please, tell me the plan. I'll do anything to help. Reen, thanks. Afterwards, Eustace explained the strategy to Reen in the limousine. While heading to the hotel in Heimdallr for the gathering... Oh, Eustace, you're here. You're the host. Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. We're honored to have you here. I heard that as a duke you attended the Imperial Provincial Council. Though you're young, you're very talented. No, I've still got much to learn. And you are? It's nice to see you, Eustace. My daughter made her social debut. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. Oh, here you are, Eustace. Let me introduce you to my daughter. She's around the same age as you are. Let's all act in turn. Would you like to talk to my daughter? Sorry, but before that... To show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce you to my special guest. He's a very close friend of mine. A special guest? Who? Hello, everyone. I'm the heir of the Schwarzer barony. My name is Reen Schwarzer. Schwarzer? Could it be? The Ashen Chevalier we've all heard about? You are Eustace's friend. Wow! He's better looking in person. Oh, I want an autograph! My, how disgraceful, and in front of Eustace, no less. Sorry for bringing you here. Oh, it's no problem. Let's get through this together. After that, Reen and Eustace kept the nobles and their daughters entertained at the gathering. Phew, got out of that one. Good job. But it must be tough. People must always be trying to set you up with their daughters. Yes, it's happened occasionally since I became temporary duke, and it's been more frequent lately. Thanks to you, however, it didn't seem so much like a blind date. Although I wasn't happy with leveraging your presence like that. Don't worry about it. You helped me during the last field exercise, so it's a debt repaid. Anyway, it seems that the nobles are becoming worried for their future. Yeah, they're even going so far as sucking up to the bastard son of the arrested Duke Alberea. But I suppose that this is also a noble's duty. As the elected leader of one of the four great houses, I must make up for the failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother, Eustace. Don't forget, you have us. Myself, Machias, Millium, not only Class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. If you're carrying too much, we'll help you lift your burdens. Reen. I know, I've known since the beginning. That's part of the reason I was able to assume this position.
Let us both press ever onward, until the day our determination finally bears fruit.
Right. So, like, Eustace is just the best of, like, the guys of Class 7, right? After that, Reen was brought to Leaves in Eustace's limousine, and Eustace was sent off to Berehard. Your bond with Eustace strengthened. Like, honestly, I feel like he just is... Like, he just has so many connections and everything everywhere, too. Cool. Alright, so, what next? What was Yuna up to? Although, I kind of want to do Altina's event. We also have a quest here, that's right. Man, Wow, I'm really forgetting things. Let's see if we do this quest now, why not? Oh, welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps? That's right. Your bread is great, too, but I just came to help out. You wanted me to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. I'm so sorry for bringing you out here for this. It might be a little harder than you expected. Don't worry about it. So, can you tell me about it? Okay. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? I actually only moved here last year. Yeah, I heard. But in that time, your store's gotten so popular, people are coming here from all the way into the capital. Fortunately, yes. But I actually came here once before, 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop here. With him. With him? So you came here on a vacation with your boyfriend. Well... He was my lover, my fiancé. Oh, I see. I never knew she had a fiancé. Wait, aren't you running this place on your own? Yes, we promised that we would open the store together. But due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the building rolling, or the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift, but I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. The riddle, you say? That is interesting. He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but if you could help me. A gift from her fiancé. I don't blame her for being bothered by it. It probably won't be a ring, will it? Sure, we'll offer to help. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd love to help you. Thank goodness, it's been bothering me for a while. Now then, would you mind taking a look at the letter? Certainly. Dearest Lisa, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There, you should be able to find my gift to you. I see, it's some kind of puzzle. The place where travelers first stop. The first place a tourist visits is... Do you have an idea what he means? Yeah, I think I do. The gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. Very well. I'm sorry for putting a personal trouble like this on you. But, thank you, instructor. Place that people first visit would be... Lisa hasn't been herself lately. It's like she's daydreaming. Oh, I get it. It must be a guy. Oh, I'm gonna ask her later. Major Irving, it's rare for you to take a break. Despite what you may think of me, I do take breaks, Schwarzer. It's my first time here, but I'm impressed by the selection. I wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. Randy mentioned it too, but Major Irving has really softened up. Good, he was kind of a hard-ass before. If I had to guess, I'd say the train station, right? The part of the riddle where travelers first stop. The first place in town someone would end up would definitely be Lee's Station. I was no exception. I went through here too, the first time I came to Lee's. Time sure does fly. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. The next part is the secret words we left behind. I guess I'll have a look around. I mean, that was obviously obvious. Memories Notebook. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. The secret words we left behind. I wonder if Lisa wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago, so... Ah, here we go. Lisa. He took a day off so he can come on a 2-day trip. Leeds is such an adorable little town. Julian. Our dream is to open up a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are better fit for us than a crowded place like Heimdallr. I hope you'll be able to find a good location. We'll also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup up together. She did say yes after all. That's a private matter. No need to be shy, Lisa. I'm not. Not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. And this part sticks out to me. That must be what the letter was talking about. The House of the Shining Cup. Where in Leeds could that be? Maybe I'll check there. You mean the Septian Church? It's the only place that I know that has a Shining Cup. The Memories Notebook is a notebook we provided for visiting guests to write in. Many travelers chose to write their thoughts or draw beautiful sketches in it. If you're interested, please feel free to look through it as long as you'd like. The House of the Shining Cup has to be referring to the Septian Church, right? Father Hemi might know something. I'd better ask him. Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember 2 travelers coming here from the capital about 2 years ago? There were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that might match the description, but... Oh, actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. The 2 of them were so in love, I couldn't possibly have forgotten. The 2 had recently gotten engaged. If I remember correctly, the man's name was Julian. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. I see. So that's what the note meant by her saying yes. You may already know, but that woman was Lisa, the bakery owner. She still comes around from time to time. Yeah, it turns out she fell in love with Leaves and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Ah. Father? Sorry, it's nothing. I just remember that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking about the 2 of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but... it should be fine. It's what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Lisa out, haven't you? Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Here it is. Now, let's see here. Lisa, there's one thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday, so until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. I hope that happiness lasts forever, Julian. This is... He left the gift somewhere. Does that mean it's been somewhere in Lee's for 2 years? That's pretty surprising. I hope this happiness lasts forever. Isn't the kind of message you leave with just any gift. Did you discover something? Yeah, I think I have a good idea. I should look into this. The keeper who watches from the hill. If it's leaves, the hill part probably refers to... Could it be that one spot? I don't know, could it? Watches from the hill. Well, if I have to guess... Yes. A tree. Apparently there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. The keeper watches on the hill. Could it mean the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. Green got permission to dig around the big tree in the gardening area. After searching a couple of spots, he uncovered a small box wrapped in oil paper. I didn't expect to find something like this here. This Julian guy seems like quite an interesting person. Anyway, now that I found it, I should tell Lisa. Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time. But why would you do something like so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors, Lisa? Oh, yes, well then. Lisa? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. Lisa gently opened the small box. Inside was a small, beautifully wrapped bottle and a letter. To my beloved Lisa, by the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It seems I've left you all alone, and for that I am so deeply sorry, my love. I swore to always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life. But I worry that in my absence, your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds with this letter. I got them during my last post. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients, with a distinctive flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worries prove to be nothing, and that you're smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out your dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. Hey, how you doing, Ray? What's up? Julian. So this is what you left me. This is so very like you. I had been wondering, but... Did Julian... I'm sorry, Instructor. I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open a bakery together. No way. But one day, he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away, and in the Civil War too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, it felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. I ran off on my own to Leaves and opened a bakery. But somehow, it felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But seeing this, it seems like he already forgiven me. Yeah. It's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way. So he wanted to make sure you opened that bakery you planned. Huh? I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herb seeds are meant to convey. I see. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seemed like he just knew I had opened a bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. But I think I was finally able to receive his last wish for me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. And please, come visit our bakery anytime. Lisa, of course I will. You can count on me as one of your regulars. Lisa's gift completed. That is such a heartwarming quest. Just chillin' and watching my stream? Nice. Alright. So now we have 2 more bonding events we can do. What was this Yuna's event? I keep wanting to use the speed up button, but I think that's what has been taking my stream like off. Here's the cafeteria. I think that's what's been doing the weird like delay issue. Oh right, Yuna wants to make pretzels. That's right. So make pretzels with Yuna and take pictures with Altina? Or do we fix a telescope for Toa? I'm gonna try making pretzels today. This is my first time, so if they turn out well, I'll share some with you too. Making pretzels. Should I help? I don't know. I feel like Yuna probably doesn't need the help. Kind of think Altina's would be better. Because Altina is taking photographs. As I have the opportunity, I will be taking many pictures today. Why must I do this? Taking pictures, huh? It's pretty nice out today. It'd probably be a great way to unwind after the exams. Sure. If you plan on taking some pictures, mind if I tag along? I'm a bit curious to see what sort of shots you can take with the toy camera. I don't mind. I would appreciate your input on where I might find suitable locations for pictures. Sure thing. I can help you out there. Let's get going then. Rain and Altina decided to go around the campus snapping pictures.
Okay, I took the picture.
Let's see. Heh, not bad. The picture quality isn't great, but that gives it its own unique charm. Typical of a toy camera, its basic specs and functions are limited, but I suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered. By the way, if there's a Black Rabbit camera, is there a White Rabbit version too? Yes, it seems that way. I do not know how Milliam finds things like this. What's that? Milliam took it when giving me this camera. As always, she is extremely pushy. And she always acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. She doesn't seem to dislike that, though. Milliam's picture isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good too, don't you think? You've captured everyone's facial expressions well, and the pictures are soothing to look at. Is that so? It feels strange to think that I could take such pictures. No, I think these pictures came out the way they did because it was you who took them. You spent a lot of time now with the members of Class 7, and the others here at the branch campus.
Yes, maybe so.
While looking through Altina's pictures, Reed realized there wasn't a single one with her in it. So he gathered up all the other members of Class 7, as well as the swimming club, to all take a group picture together. Say cheese! Let's see. Oh. She's smiling! What is it, instructor? Oh, no, it's nothing. All of you look great. I'm sure Milliam will be thrilled to see this. Well, that's good. Come on, instructor, get in here. Coming. Afterwards, they promised to print copies of the photos for everyone before going their separate ways. Your bond with Altina strengthened. Maxed out. I can't help it, Altina's just too precious. I didn't think a group picture was necessary, but I suppose it's good for record keeping. I don't know if Million will like it, but I suppose I'll send it to her. What are you talking about? I'm sure she'll love it. Well, I didn't take this picture to make her happy, so whatever. Let's see. Pretzels or telescope? Pretzels or telescope. We could also do the keep with Gaius. You know what, let's do Toa. Toa's bonding event. Because, why not? I haven't spent much time with Toa. I was thinking of holding an astronomy class this evening. It should be a nice way to relax after the exams. I'll need to make sure I'm prepared before tonight. I'm kind of interested in seeing the stars myself. Let's spend time with Toa. If you don't mind, can I help you get ready? I'd like to join on the lesson and see the stars too. Are you sure? I would really appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it still too bright out? Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? Reen helped Toa carry her astronomy telescope outside. After getting instructions on how to operate it, Reen peered in, ready to gaze upon the heavens. Huh? Hey, Toa, I can't see anything. What? Really? Looks like it's completely broken. Thought I looked closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is all rusted. We can't use it for anything in this state. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately I didn't have any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it was just it's time to go. Toa, did you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? As smart and kind a man as you could ever know. I guess he was pretty famous among scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdallr. Museum in Heimdallr? Could it be the Imperial Museum? Wow, it's pretty amazing that he was the director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. It takes me back. When he was looking up the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. He'd tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through this telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. Yeah, he was. Oh man, I wish I could show you and the students all those beautiful stars. Hey Toa, why don't we try to fix the telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's day. I don't know if we'll even be able to get the parts for it anymore. Well, we won't know until we try, right? We have some pretty good resources at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops and leaves. I'd say it's way too early to give up on it, don't you agree? Green. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You've got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. That's the spirit. Rain and Toa started disassembling the broken telescope to salvage all the parts that were still usable. After deciding which parts and tools they'd need, they decided to check the campus and around leaves. They were able to use Pablo's knowledge of model train parts to know what screws and small bits to check for 9 Valley for. Further, Mint's craftsman training was exactly what they needed to fix the lens. After many hours of hard work, I can see! Reen, we did it! The focusing knob works smoothly, and that foggy lens is as crystal clear now. We owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind. He helped us out like that. Or helping us out like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up on it. We really do have a lot of people looking out for us. I'm sure my grandfather would be happy to see his telescope as good as new. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Reen. Toa, no need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. Seems like we'll be able to do our astronomy lesson tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students about it. And I hope you're looking forward to it too, Reen. I'm sure we'll see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Wouldn't miss it. Reen promised to join in on an astronomy lesson this evening. Oh, okay. That seems like something, I guess. I'd given up hope on the telescope ever being fixed. But then you came along and made it happen. I really can't thank you all enough. I can't wait for tonight. Did that just go to an extra bonding event? That's kind of cool. Okay. So that is all our bonding events, and that would mean we can go to the keep, but is there anything I want to get?
Yeah, thanks. I'll help.
Oh, I'm maxed out on U material. Oh,
Thanks.
well, that can only mean one thing.
Wanna buy something?
I could trade a bunch for fishing bait. Okay, we only need a gold Pecky badge. Why did I get a second evergreen? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we have the shadow now. Let's see, a colored gem. Hyosho gem. Vulcan gem. Actually, I kind of want to get another rage. Laforte SR. Zeus gem. Actually, no, we should go for the Zeus gem. Like, definitely, right? Diablo's gem as well. Be nice to have another domination, but I don't think we're gonna get there. Fenrir Drum also is pretty damn good. Odin Gem's not bad either. Okay, so what do we want? What are we building towards? Diablo's Gem. So we need Cast 3 and Lost Genesis SR. As well as... do we want the... the Vulcan Gem? We probably want the Vulcan Gem. Ixion Volt as well, so Evadry, Ixion Volt SR.
Done already?
I'll help.
I have none of those. Okay.
Thanks. I'll help.
Oh, that's expensive. Actually, we already have one. Since for Ixion Volt we need... oh, none of them. Wow. Ugh. We can also get... we can get Albion Wolves. Okay. I really
Thanks.
should work on actually, like, doing a proper build for people, but I don't think I will right now. Because let's see, Bridget and Kaleido are fine. Tempest and Sirius with Yuna, that's also pretty good. Did I say I had an Evade 3, I thought? Who is using it? I thought it had an evade 3.
Yes.
It does. It says that someone has it equipped. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. And you don't.
Thanks.
Can I not look at the other class 7 numbers? I guess not. If I had to guess, I'd say it's on one of them, but the game is being weird.
I'll help.
I actually do have a lot of really strong quartz right now. Like, I just have this Seiryu. Which is just, like, good. Megalith Fall. We have anything better than that? Honestly, Invigorate's probably not bad. Although I could probably trade Invigorate for something better,
Thanks.
right?
Wanna buy something?
Gradual EP recovery instead. So there's no, like, super Invigorate, gotcha. Oh no, Mars Gem, yeah. Just an attack 3 and a strike 3. That's actually not hard to get.
Come on, buy some more.
As long as I can buy strike 3s, which I think I can. Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yep, we just buy strike 3s, so sure.
Thanks.
What else do we want?
I'll help. Thanks.
Yeah, like, what would a super... What is a good super Earth Quartz?
Wanna buy something?
Working on it. Yeah, like... Rakan Gem is a Septium Vein and a Break 3, which we should be able to get really easy, actually. What about the Diablos Gem? What is that? Cast 3 and a Lost Genesis SR. That would be expensive. Also really, really nice to have, though. Alright, who
Come on,
is
buy some
losing
more.
the... No, we'll just buy you a new one eventually. And a strike 3 for sure.
I got some good stuff.
Mars Gem.
Done already?
So, okay,
I
what
got
else
some
do
good
we-
stuff.
So if we want the Either, do you want the Rakan gem or the Genbu? Probably the Rakan gem? To break through, I mean, yeah, I can just get that, like, right now. So, Diablo's gem, how much is a Lost Genesis? I'm assuming a lot.
Come on, buy some more.
Zeus gem, which we really don't need. That was Ixion-Volt, right? Honestly, I have a lot of just Sepith to just trade for stuff. And I might just wait for a little bit. Okay, break 3. We also wanted another attack 3, right? And a strike 3. That stuff's for Ash. I can't believe you can stack those. That's wild. Move 3 possibly does not look like a Byaku. Byaku. Sure. Long blade is fine. Do the break 3, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm good with that. 1079 versus 1083. Yeah, Ash has a lot of strength.
Thanks.
Okay, I think let's go do the keep now. I think we got a decent bit more strength on most people. I really just need to, like, at some point, go through and completely redo Altina. Schwarzer, are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't push yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about that ion. The White Ion? You've been researching that since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I can say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that would allow it to manipulate space. What? Though it has some suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, the machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where do those abilities come from? I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of Crossbell Septarian. And that power was then channeled to the original Ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If all that's true, then do you think the same thing is happening now? Yes, that is almost undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models of Ion with power. I'm certain the key to all of this lies in the spirit veins. When we consider the concept of orbital energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source these machines are drawing so much power from. The Society's experiments were most likely simple proof of concept trials. Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. Enough. It is not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened in the Burrow. The incident Albert's grandchild was involved in was also an experiment the Society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. Oh, I heard something similar from a bracer. What about the Pleuromographs? In Crossbell, they said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. I suppose so, but anyway, thank you for all the information. I wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the keep trial? Oh, right. From the sound of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough, huh? Yes, I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data by this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far, for both Class 7 and my 4th disciple. Tita, what does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? I see. If that is all, we will begin the trial now. Inform me when you are ready. Okay. I think we're ready. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far. If there are no issues, I will begin immediately. Are you ready? A summary of everything Class 7 has learned so far. For some reason, Tita's involved too. Anyway, once we start this, I won't have time for anything else. Are we ready? Sure. Yeah, I'm ready to begin. Then gather your students here. It is time. I trust you have it ready. Yes, I'm ready, or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5, that is all. That definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them. But what could they be talking about? Re-encode Class 7 together and wait it out to keep. I've been looking forward to this. I'm getting a little excited. I'm glad to see everyone so pumped up. It seems today's trial will be a culmination of every trial thus far. If that's true, then it's the best way to show off everything we've learned.
Thank you for waiting.
Something's coming. Is that? Orbital gear. Orbital gear 3. The automatic balancer is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement tests. Oh, wow. Is this the thing you said you were working on? Yep. This is a bipedal armor unit called an orbital gear, originally developed by CCF. This is actually the 3rd prototype. Reminds me of Albert's designs. It seems flying this in from the Burl to work on has finally paid off, It looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tita, are you going to join us today? Yeah, I asked Yuna and the others earlier today. Due to the orbital gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be the perfect size for gathering data. I see. It looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzer Soldats. We got permission from the professor, so I figured now was the perfect chance. So, we have a request, Instructor. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? Huh? Yeah, when you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself. Besides, we feel we've grown a lot from our experience at the Naval Fortress the other day. We just figured it would be nice for you to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please? You guys. Alright, I'll respect your wishes. I can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but I guess this is part of my duties as your instructor too. Really? This shtick again? What are you, some overprotective parent? Hey, give me a break. I'm still in my first year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing. For today's trial, the Obelgear will be set to follow you. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. Yes. Wow, it's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile, in a different way from Clown Saleus. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test the remote orders. Remote orders? As in using the Arcus 2's order function remotely. It should be possible in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason not to contribute to improving the Foundation's technology. Understood. Even when we're apart, it'll be as though you're right there by my side. I'll try to see what the big deal is. Well, that's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you're ready to start.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7, just like the exams. Class 7, and Tita too. Show us how strong you've become.
Yes!
Yeah!
Pleased to join you all.
Okay, we have Tita with us! Tita is probably like a bruiser kind of character, I'd assume? And you can't modify her ornament. Can you change any equipment? You can put stuff on her. Sure. Whatever. Just put random junk on. You won't have Schwarzer with you this time. Good luck. I'm looking forward to the data this will yield. I didn't realize you guys have been thinking about this. As your instructor, I couldn't be prouder. Anyway, be careful, okay? Got it.
Indeed!
Just keep your eyes on us, instructor. Indeed.
FBI, open up!
Thank you. My ears appreciate it. I mean, we just got a big old robot. So does Chip. Yeah. Actually, he hated loud noises. And he'll keep level 4. He absolutely despised fireworks, yeah. I had to give him anxiety medicine on 4th of July. Alright, we're finally gonna get this show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding, the monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Reen, can you hear me? Looks like you guys are at the starting point now. We'll begin navigation. I can give you combat orders from here, but you'll need to figure out the timing yourself. Understood. Please be gentle with us. Make use of the machine's various armaments as the situation demands. The best way to determine if they meet your standards is to test them yourself. Right. This will be my first time on this side of the loudspeaker, but it's nice to be able to work with you guys. Yes, we will be relying on you. After all, you're one of the people who saved Liberl. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Your Arcus 2 can do combat links just fine, yeah? Yep, everything's good to go. Alright then, let's get started. Alright, Class 7, Tita 2, let's do this. Right. And he'll keep
There are
level
2
4
main
trials
paths, one of which is a dead end.
Shut up, Reen.
Check the data on the map I sent you.
I said shut up.
Understood. There! There's an opening!
Tita is in a giant robot. She takes up so much field. Let's see. For Tita, we have hard straight. Mounts a shoulder cannon and a machine gun at the enemy. Okay. Shaft grenade. Area large. Launch a special grenade from a shoulder cannon that lowers the enemy's stats. That's a big ol' area. Heavy Excel. Revs boosters to full power and charges into the enemy. Nice. That uses a lot of CP, oh my. Photo cannon is a heal for restores 60 HP and 30 CP. And cures all ailments. Oh, that is a good craft. And so, wait, if you use it on Tita, it only costs 30 CP. That's... Also, for Brave Orders, we have Blast Force, which formates into significant raises damage dealt, attack, and defense. So, damage up 40% with strength and defense up L for 2 turns. Wow. Tita, you so good.
It's my turn! Take this!
My turn. You're mine!
I'm going. I'll leave it to you. I'll handle it.
Get a
Search
protector
mode
off.
activate. Detailed information obtained.
Silver Drum! A dreamlike, shivering, soft-bodied monster. Its body creates orbital energy to unleash Mirage elemental arts. Who said chess don't talk in the Empire? I'm talking to them right now. They're just telling very bad jokes. Yep.
Yes!
That's what it seems like.
Here I go!
Now.
They do tell very bad jokes. I remember that.
There.
It's mine!
It's my turn now.
Punch.
Yay! I grew a little.
New craft. Moulin Rouge. Fires a series of magical blades in an unpredictable arc.
That takes care of that.
Keep one-
Continuing the search.
Keep one to you, speed up.
She's actually super strong.
Yeah, we can't afford to slack off.
Yeah! There!
We have
I
the
mean,
advantage.
once again, she was one of the people who saved LeBurl.
Sorry.
All right! Take this! Wide open!
Keep going.
I got this. You're mine!
Now.
That works.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Celestial Scarab, a tough flying insect monster. It has an incredibly durable carapace. The colorful patterns are widely admired.
All right! There! Wide open!
Keep going. I shall go.
Weak against time wards.
Charging.
Yes! My chance! It's mine!
Sure. You're mine! It's down!
I'll assist. It's my
Really,
turn
Ash,
now.
you able to get the, like, there?
I got some good data.
Alright. We have something here. Open. I see.
Yeah! Yeah!
that.
Right? Well. Sure. I think.
Here I come! Ah!
Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
That was kill everyone, right?
I shall go.
Here I go!
Now.
Good job.
Come
Ultimate.
at me!
Yes! It's down! It's mine!
Sure. You're mine! It's down!
Ooh, you guys are chunky.
I'll assist.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! Keep going!
Now. Reenact, activate, fire.
It's my turn now.
We have an impede. We do, Chapter Mate.
Sorry! It's my turn! There! Wide open! Keep going! Wow, Tita, that was incredible! I'm just happy I could help.
Nice!
Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah, really? I should probably look up what my
I
speed
found some
factor is.
treasure!
I wonder if I turn that down, if that'll help. Because, like, I don't think it's that high. What's
Yeah!
I don't know what the specter of battle is, though. Want to turn around? You could, like, turn around.
An
Screw you.
opening!
That's a lot. Lower quick, deal a lot of damage. Yeah, that'd be great. I would, in fact, enjoy that.
Sorry!
I shall go. Charging.
My turn.
I mean, this should also do
Hey,
a lot,
you!
right?
Rest in peace!
Here I go!
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Aha,
can't
magic
escape.
pixels.
Fire! Wide open!
That damage is very specific for a
going.
reason. What is that damage cap?
It's my turn now. There! It's down! It's mine!
Yeah.
Reen leads Class 7. Laura is a literal one-hit wonder.
Now.
All right! There! Wide open! Keep going! Yes!
I shall go. There. There.
It's mine!
It's my turn! There! Yes!
Next up, time for... who wield Holy Sword Excalibur? Wait, which one?
Sure.
I shall go. Yeah. I'm going.
Oh, the one that's usually in chat? Gotcha.
Yay!
Just making sure you weren't talking about the, Soul Eater one.
Locked
Holy
and
Fire
loaded.
Force. Okay. Bruh.
Our chance to attack.
Here I go.
I feel like the speed effect in the battle is more. 26, Excalibur's original owner, it makes sense. Is there an actual connection between the two?
Can't escape. Fire! Wide open. Keep going.
So I heard there was, but I wasn't sure, like,
My turn.
exactly if that was true or not.
Arcus activate.
Honestly, I have only ever seen the anime for Soul Eater, so...
Yeah!
It did spoil the entire last arc of
I'll
Fire Force.
assist.
Gotcha.
This is it!
It's my turn now. There.
Punch.
It's my turn now. There.
Punch.
It's my turn. There. Our chance. Keep going.
Did I just launch you out of the
Do it.
arc? I think I did.
Yeah.
Nope, we're good.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Because even you watched even the anime, you already saw his original owner.
Stats updated.
It's been a year. I have not watched, like, Soul Eater since, like, high school.
Yeah.
Oh, Unit has enough. I didn't realize Unit had enough, Talk about Fire Force. Ah, I have not watched the Fire Force anime. No, I think I am... God, do I remember this keep? Like, I vaguely remember this keep trial.
We get the first attack. Sorry.
Yep, back to lurking, you have a bird to fight? Gotcha. Well, have
Sure.
fun with that.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
All right.
Now.
All right. Yeah.
My turn. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. There. My chance. It's mine. Nope. It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. There.
It's my there.
My turn. Yeah! Yeah!
I'll assist.
Here I go. Wide open. Keep going.
I'm going.
There. My
These
chance.
trash
It's mine.
mobs take forever
Now, yeah.
without the speed up, though.
Here you go. It's down. It's mine. Yes. All right. Yeah.
I got this.
Like, I killed you since he's
Done already?
Let's see, I really think I need, really need to update Altina's, Orphan. Make her actually castery. That looks awful.
This one might be worth my time.
Rainbow drone.
Take this! Wide open! Keep going!
Not gonna do anything but pass, so... Oh wait, no, it does do things.
Nope. Wide open!
God, you do
Keep
a lot of damage,
going.
Una. You know that?
I'm going.
There!
My turn. Search
Tina.
mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Rainbow drone, a colorful mutant drone. This maximally chaotic form will make anyone feel ill. It also has miraculous vitality.
Sure.
You don't say.
You're mine!
Ah! Don't give up! Thank you so much!
I shall go. Charging.
All right! Time barrier, break! It's my turn now. Sorry!
Yeah,
Now.
that should kill you.
Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
There we go. Not too bad. Phew, that was pretty dangerous. We cleaned it, or we cleared it somehow. The Orbital Gear 3's performance was quite impressive. Tio helped you somewhere along the way, right? That's right, one of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. We used the production data from that and Erebonia's Panzer Soldats to develop this new model. Well, it's got nothing on a Panzer Soldat when it comes to battle, but it's pretty versatile, and it can get in spots a Soldat can't. Agreed. It almost seems more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as though it will be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during a disaster. It makes me so happy to hear that, you guys. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass the Panzer Soldats. That was intentional, right? A weapon to surpass the Panzer Soldats? The Orbital Gear. Allie, it's rude to be nosy like that, but to be honest, I really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days, Erebonia and the Burl have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you'd come here to study. From what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples under Epstein together. Yes.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here. And also, I made a promise to a friend.
A promise?
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to. She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them. She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it. But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberal, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests. I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all on behalf of the family she lost and the new one she found. It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over. So I talked with the people dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential. Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it. But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go. She told me, "Tita, let's make a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you. Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve."
She sounds like a really good friend. Yeah, I'm a bit jealous. I see. So this machine is the thing you're going to show her. She already told me all about this friend of hers. Well, from the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane.
She's my best friend.
What are you all standing around for? You're still only in the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting and the sun's going down. Good job so far, though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you, so be careful as you press on ahead. Got it. She's something else. She's completely different from Albert. Alright, we gotta clear this trial no matter what. Yes, I'll do everything I can to provide you your data. Thank you, everyone. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? He seems like a softy deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do was give him a single teary, doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? To expand her potential. Huh?
We have the advantage.
It's my turn! Take this!
Gotta love the little callbacks.
You're mine!
Now.
Just reenact, maybe?
Reenact, activate, fire. I'm going.
Here I go! Yeah!
It's my turn now. Now.
What are you weakest to? Fire is also weakness. You know, we'll just do a soldier, I guess.
Arcus activate.
Quick cast and
I
whatnot.
got this. It's down!
I'll assist.
Haven't really need to use orders yet either, so.
Here I go! Our chance!
Keep going. I'm going. Yeah.
That will work.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Hey, Embryo's rating. How we doing, Embryo? It's like you were here the whole time.
You can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom.
Okay, Dad.
What could you be talking about? It should have been the AI I made. You one smart cookie then, huh?
It's powerful. We must take
I
care.
haven't gotten everything here, have I? I guess I have, yeah. Huh.
A powerful enemy.
that's a
Exercise
lot of-
caution.
Three cross crusade, sure, why not? That did
My
nothing.
turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
I'll assist.
Next up, collapse the dimensional boundaries so no one can use ordnance.
All right. Take this!
Well, that's not very
Our chance.
cash money of you.
Keep
Also, I think I
going.
can finish Cold Steel 2 tomorrow and then start on Cold Steel 3 the next day.
My turn.
I'm planning on finishing Cold Steel 3 possibly not next week, but the week after.
Charging.
Yes.
The only problem is the final dungeon, which is annoying.
Here I come.
Yeah. Wait, which one?
My chance.
There's like
It's
3
mine.
final dungeons in Cold Steel 2.
It's my turn.
You talking about the final dungeon, or the final dungeon?
Get him. Blast force. Here I go.
Ooh, or the final dungeon.
You can't escape. Fire.
Which isn't the final dungeon,
Our chance.
but it's the final dungeon you do
Keep
because it's the New Game Plus. Although that isn't really a dungeon, is it? It's just like a thing with a thing inside.
Yes. There. It's down. It's mine.
My turn. There. Target's eliminated. Move out.
The final dungeon with the giant boss made of light. Gotcha. Well, that wasn't too bad. Give me just a second. Also, I did the Pocket Watch question list that watched. It was just yellow pixels. What is? The elevator. We've reached the end of the first half. Okay. We're only halfway. Even with the orbital gear, this is really darn tough. Yeah, it really seems like the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Aside from that, we also don't have a clear leader to take point for us. Even when we split up at the Naval Fortress, we still had Miss Angelica with us. What's the matter, guys? At the end of your rope already? If you're going to give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I've got a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at this rate, I'm gonna miss it. Are you trying to piss me off? We were merely resting for a moment. Such worries are unfounded. Just shut up and watch us. We gotta kick the second half's ass, and you can't do a damn thing about it. That's what I like to hear. But the second half is gonna be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep up the momentum. I'll start the elevator. Marine really knows how to be a smartass. Phew, they made it through the first half okay. Yes, but they went over the estimate. Yeah, it seems like they were talking out some things. By the way, that pocket watch of yours looked pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me before was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar. Altogether, it has nearly 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than any typical pocket watch. Wow, I didn't realize it was possible to do so much without orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell it's an antique. That's because it isn't an antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. Wait, do you mean Elise's father? Yes, Franz Reinfeld, who was Wynn's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch was one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. I see. The explosion that took his life. And whatever is that serious expression for? Oh, it's nothing. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about, but now's not the time. Anyway, that machine of Tita's is pretty impressive. I'm surprised she was able to build it herself. It's not just some randomly thrown together project. She used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit tinkerer Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Instructor Makarov and George are both pretty great. Smithers is made to work with no matter what he does, but he does have respect. Yeah. What it seems like. Instructor Reen, we're at the second area now. We're ready for your navigation. Got it. Be sure to proceed carefully. Understood. Next up, playing as McBurn. That'd be fun. Alright, let's proceed to the second half. Keep up the good work, Tina. Of course, let's go, everyone. Bro, this is easy for Tina compared to what she's dealt with in the past. Come on. No, but they have archaisms here. That's neat.
What's one of Ouroboros' archaisms doing here?
We have the advantage.
Of course. That lace scope. Let's see. A small Ouroboros archaism repaired by Professor Schmidt. Equipped with a Gatling gun. It specializes in mid-range attacks. Try attacker R2.
I got this.
Try attacker HG. A small Ouroboros archaism repaired by Professor Schmidt creates a disturbance wave to impede actions at long range.
Here I go!
See, Tita, I thought a literal gift from the goddess. This is
my
nothing. I
turn
also
now.
thought an angel, but that's another story. Let's not forget getting dragged into another reality and dealing with a stigma that was trying to wipe out. Yep. Yeah, that happened.
Here I come! Ah! My chance!
Honestly, I hope I don't have to deal with the bugs anymore. Because they were kind of annoying.
Sure.
Eh. This should just kill you. Yep.
Now.
No, it didn't. What?
Here I go!
It's my turn now.
Tita is like, Adios herself could descend at this point, and I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know about that. Wouldn't be as surprised. Okay, what does that do? Staircases. Not staircases. Platforms. Okay, cannot close that again.
There!
Let's wipe him out.
Next up, Gilbert as the main character. Ooh, deep cuts.
You can't escape! Fire!
Haven't seen Gilbert forever.
Yes! It's down!
It's mine!
Oh, I'll get him!
Sure. You're mine!
More hostiles. I'm going!
Okay, what are you weakest to? Fire. Well, I mean, that actually kind of works.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Our chance!
Keep going!
My turn.
It's my turn now. It's down!
It's mine!
I'll get him! My turn. Yes!
Although, yeah, I'll have to blitz my way through
I
Cold
got some
Feel
good
again
data.
once I finish it for those bloody damn annoying black records, yeah. Unless you just look up the scene and just show it on stream. I don't think anyone else can make them be forgive them for that. No, it is really annoying. Like I don't disagree with you on that.
There! How We have the advantage.
This is your brain on drugs? Oh, actually, it is your brain on drugs. Huh.
There!
My turn. You're mine!
Now, search mode activate. Scan complete.
Brain matter, a new type of floating soft-bodied monster that feeds on orbital devices. Acidic body fluids can melt steel.
All right.
Next up, the Chosen Undead versus the Dragonborn. Isn't that like the last death battle?
There!
It's my turn now.
There!
It's an
It's down!
excellent. Gotcha.
It's mine! My turn. Arcus activate. Nope. Our chance!
Right, I
Keep
see there's
going.
using the Dark Souls comics, which is way worse.
Here I go!
Yeah. If it's anything like the Elden Ring one, which I doubt because that's a gag manga.
It's my turn now.
There! My chance! It's mine!
I got this. Yeah!
All right! Wide open! Keep going! Wow, Tita, that was incredible!
Okay. No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor.
Yeah!
I got some amazing data.
Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold her own.
What'd that do? It do that. Gotcha. The thing is, Elden Ring and Dark Souls are connected. They are? I don't think they are. I don't remember seeing anything, like, canonically that connects them. So the Chosen Undead is gonna have to access to the entire Elden Ring armory? I don't think so, but sure.
Yeah! Ah!
It's canon in the comics. I mean, I never read the comics, so I guess.
Ah! There! We get the first attack!
Sorry.
All right!
Right Decker R2 and Right Decker HG. Okay.
You can't escape!
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Wide open! Keep going! I shall go. Brionac, activate! Fire! There!
It's mine! My turn. Yeah!
I'm going.
There!
There we go. That's another
I
attack.
got some good data.
I'm sure you did, Tita. I'm sure you did.
Yeah!
I'm gonna head back this way. Because he thinks I missed a thing.
Yeah!
Because I thought this was the way to go, but looks like it's not. And what
Ah,
do we
treasure chest.
get? Orange?
Yeah!
Wonder what that does. We'll look at it in a minute. Punch Corsage. Strength in a 25 of 8 plus 5 prevents fate. Sure. Wait, why am I not putting... I have a spare one. Why am I not putting the Evergreen on?
We have the advantage.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's my turn! Take this! Wide open!
Keep going!
I got this.
Do we Rumbling Smash or do we Reap as well? Yeah, we'll run this.
You're mine!
Now. Now.
It's mine!
It's my turn now. There! It's my turn.
Yeah.
I got some good data.
Pretty much level 7.
Yeah, yeah! Locked and loaded! There! We'll end this quick!
That is a lot of peoples.
Sorry. It's down.
It's mine!
Oh, I'll get him.
It's my turn!
Making sure they're in.
Yeah!
Sure.
I can get everything. Rumbling Smash. Screw it.
You're mine!
My turn. There.
It's mine!
It's my turn now.
Here I go! There! Nice! We did it!
And that does more thingies.
Let's wipe them out! I got this. You're mine!
Sure.
Got no time to waste.
Yeah!
Wide open!
This the end of it, actually? I think we're like almost done.
My chance! It's mine! All right, there! Nice! We did it! Yeah, yeah! Locked and loaded!
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
Now.
Yeah!
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Fire Bill. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take it. yeah, there is like one more enemy.
Yeah! We'll end this quick!
My turn.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Now. Charging.
Were you gonna,
All right.
Were you gonna sweep the water? Not really, but yeah, it's still should do the damage.
Wide open! Keep going! Yes! It's down! It's mine! It's my turn! Our chance!
Keep going! Yeah! It's my turn now.
I shall go. Here I go! Wide open!
Keep going!
That works.
Wow, Tita, that was incredible!
Ash is a little low on CP, so...
Seems like a good spot for a break.
Is this a super one? Yes. Cool. Let's see, okay. Yeah, it's fine. He'll gain that up over time anyway. Okay, so Alpina. 35% plus Virgo 60. So 95% chance to do critical damage with offensive arts. Not too shabby. Epic build. Delay have when using time arts makes sense. Hades gem first attack art deals 100% damage. Yep. Night gleam. That stacks. Honestly. What was the one I wanted to do? Trade. It was Diablo's Gem, right? It was Genesis SR. To cast 3. I have no Lost Genesises. Do I even have a Lost Genesis R? I doubt it. Okay, so... to get that would take... maybe more than I have? Actually, like, almost exactly what I have, looking at it. Lost chip, nope. 6, 12, 18, 3. Nope, I do not have enough. Okay. It'd be nice, but that's not happening. We can probably get the upgrade to very... we already have the epic though, okay. Deus Gem might not be bad. It wouldn't be too hard to get either. thinking about it, let's just, like, get this. We'll get... an Albion Wolf. One of these. Which kind of sucks, because I was hoping to trade for stuff, but... yeah, Albion Wolf SR is going to be a pain. Orange Gem's really nice, actually. Deus Gem. Grab, I guess, Albion Wolf for now. That for 9-3. Let's see, Albion Wolf should be our biggest big attack. Can I even look at the... see what hearts do? Let's see. I think we might. Maybe instead of Albion Wolf, do we want the other thing? Lost Genesis. Let's see, SS. All... okay. That sounds cool. Do we want that, or do we want a cast? Our ATS is kind of nutty, actually. Like, what the hell? Just do another still blue. I don't think so. We'll put the still blue on you, though. You can have... yeah, that's fine. What we should do is... let's do hit 3's cost. Full 1,000, okay. Hit 2's. I can get... yeah, sure. Okay, yes, that checks out. You don't need one. I only have 2 people hit 2s attached? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Good with Seraphic Ring. Unless I have a, I have an R version, which is cool. Just an upgrade there. Cast 3 on you. Don't have a fancy alias. Actually, I don't need that. In fact, I don't even need any of this. Do like effort, I guess? Just for a little bit more ATS, and Holy Breath is still fine unless I have an R version. Do I have an R version or SR of? I do not. Stormbound. Nothing. What do you even have for? Does that give you Seraphic Ring? That's a great question. Golden Sphere Shining Crossbow City Seraphic Ring. Yes, it does. So we can actually get rid of the Seraphic Ring R on you for something maybe a little more offensive. It does give a lot of stuff, actually. Like, honestly, like, Intimidation just gives more ATS. Alien Wolf. Could probably do Alien Wolf. Where do I not have a water bow? Surprised, honestly. Oh, she already used it. Never mind. Actually, what would it take to get upgraded water bell then? The ocean bell. Water bell and a blue ascension SR, which I have a blue ascension R, I think. No, I just have a blue ascension. Okay. That's important. Okay, well then. We rest. Save. And go in and see what the heck we have going on. What's that sound? It's above us. Pale Apache S. Wonderful. A flying archaism? I've seen this type before. They're called Pale Apaches. The Society sent them to attack Libero. Technically, it's the archaism we captured after the Society let them run wild in the Northern War. I've improved both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders even when confined to a limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. Why would you do that? I warned you. They need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your Class 7 does with Tita. This will be the last of our 3-month operational testing. You can never escape the Apaches. Apparently not. Bring it on, you guys ready? I am. Let's turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Look out for attacks from above. The key to this battle is working with the orbital gear. Are you ready, Tita? Ready. Maximum output.
Look out! That one's strong!
You don't say.
Wide open! Keep going!
Damn it!
Yes!
She doesn't have an S-craft, okay. Immediately going to
Cannon activate!
Vital Cannon.
Good luck, everyone!
Thank you.
Thanks.
Especially go with Apache because
I
it's
got this.
cannon that he keeps repairing and it is upgrading it. Yeah. Okay. Well then. Methinks you know what time it is.
Ha!
Let's do our scan. Pale Apache S, a large archaism used by the Society. It has high mobility and heavy armor. A single unit can control a crisis situation.
I shall go.
Time or fire? Also, to your spirit unification, Arcane Gale is insanely stupid and I never realized. I always overthought it on my first playthrough.
Arcus activate! Here I go!
Okay, so... Do I just do Blast Force? I think I'll wait, actually.
Take this! Wide open! Keep going!
I'll save you.
Thanks. Sure.
Get him!
Sure.
Blast force!
My turn.
It's my turn now.
I mean...
Cannon activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thank you.
Thanks. Sure.
I mean...
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
Also, check the sponsorship thing. It's real, but it's rated and they send it out to whoever they can find. Interesting.
Helio Ray!
Here I go!
It works.
There! Wide open! Keep going! Wow, Tita, that was incredible!
I'm just happy I could help.
Wait, did I get... I got rid of my easy button, damn it.
I got a little stronger.
I grew a little.
I must train even more.
I think we won. Looks like it. That was nothing, is what I'd like to say. The professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was going to do all this. Hey, at least we won. Think about it. We beat an archaism without Instructor Reen. You did well. Well done. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. You should be proud. Whoa! Instructor. Heh. Now regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say. Yes, sir. If I made a few tweaks here and there, I could have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. Bah, no need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. Of course. Thank you, Professor. You were great, Tita. If he's gonna try to be nice, he could also try by sounding nice. That's asking too much of him. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. No, the level 4 trial is now officially complete. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance. Alright, time to head back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the professor, he already knows has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing, it'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. And he'll keep trial level 4 complete. Got a Lunar Gyre. Am I looking at that? Lunar Gyre is the, like... Yes. That just goes straight on Ash. Okay, so... That wasn't too bad, honestly. They should be waiting for us back on the first floor. Shall we return? Sure. Regardless, I'll never, even if you pay me $1 million, and... Ooh, Hamas? Llamas? As expected, Rain and Professor Schmidt were waiting for the group. They gave each of the students feedback and suggestions before dismissing them for the day. Llamas, gotcha. I don't know, I'd say, like, play Raid Shadow Legends for $1 million.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7. I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
You're too big, Ash. Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me, or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
I'll go put the orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Reen. Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you gonna make your adjustments right away? I sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts and... Fourth Disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Oh, that's right, the manual's arriving today. We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual. Understood. Please excuse me. The manual for what, Professor? It's for the Panzer Soldat training exercises. We'll have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. A special practice machine. You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, the past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while then? Not until my planned extensions are completed, anyway. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they are ready. You and your students had best be prepared. Well, I wish you'd take our schedules into consideration more, but... Thank you, Professor Schmidt. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and Tita grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with researching the Ion and fixing Valmar's sword. Stop it. There's no need to thank me. The only reason I'm here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity? You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archaisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. It goes without saying the lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than adequate. Though it seems they allowed you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Altina and Valmar don't remember anything from when they were created. And this ogre power of mine, I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight. Jeez, this guy has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzer Soldat with all the data you've gathered? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since I started making modifications. And why should I even care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? Wait a minute, you didn't invent Panzer Soldats. I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with the design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of the Azure Knight and archaisms. Someone else came up with the basic concepts for the 5 models of Panzer Soldat. What? Who even could have...
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
The time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards, Rain headed straight for the tactical conference room. It's like a conference room, but tactical. Franz was his best disciple, and it shows. Yeah, seems like it. What's wrong, Rain? You look a bit down. Did something happen at the keep? I heard the students tested the orbital gear all by themselves. No, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa. Have you been able to get a hold of George recently? I heard he's finally managed to join the lab at the Institute of Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
The professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinford. I wonder whether I should ask Elisa about this. My apologies for the wait. Was there some holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now, come in. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, okay. Hi. The Purple Lightning Lady? Fee and Laura, too. Hey, long month no see. I do believe it's been a couple of months since we last met. Who'd have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come... Oh, hi there. Even if you take into account the production times, then... I don't know, they're giant robots that have, like, nothing to go on. 4 years, I thought the war happened 2 years ago. Yeah, I'd say 4 years seems like a decent amount of development time.
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen, Miss Herschel. But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Victor Arsaid. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the Captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Holy crap, never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Ah yes, I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here. I suppose the next location for a field exercise must be a pretty special place, huh? Correct. I'm sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdallr and the surrounding areas. As our location is only 30 minutes away by train, we will depart the morning of instead of the evening before. It's this time of year when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebration, even the courageous will be deployed on high alert. Since their duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us. I see, but why are Sarah and Fee here too? Were Ouroboros or the Jaeger Corps sighted? No, the opposite actually. Zephyr, the Red Constellation, Needhawk, all of them. Even the Corps in the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The same can be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Star Raider or that masked man either. Yeah, but it looks like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. What now? I will explain. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdallr on a large scale. Seems like they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. But that's... There's only one place that could be. The country to the east. We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdall Military Police and Railway Military Police will, of course, increase security around the capital. However, a consensus was reached between the Imperial Government, Heimdall City Hall, and the Imperial Family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild. What? I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are going to be lifted. In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any enemy attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. I see. Does that include the 2 guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems like we're gonna get the go-ahead. But permission or no, if there's even a chance the punks are going to go around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All us Braces are like that, so I gave HQ over in the Mondstader Ring, and they agreed to help out too. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out. In any event, that is the current situation. Viscount Valestein, regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the 3 of us fighting together. May I ask for your decision on the matter now? Very well, the Courageous has no objections. Yeah, none from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. Guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all there with us. Great. Thank you all for your help, everyone. Now, we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing travel plans ASAP. Yes, of course. Please excuse me. Well, I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. It's been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. You brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vander and Arcade schools. I'm honored to call one such as you my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. She was your father's disciple? Yes, that is correct. Huh? She's totally different now than when we met her at the Naval Fortress. Yeah, you can really tell they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever is the matter. Oh, don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, I think? I'm glad to see you doing well. It would appear you too have grown much since we last met. I've no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. Well, I've still got a lot of growing ahead of me. And I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as a bracer, but Laura, are you? No, I will be not there as a crew member of the Courageous. I'll be going to Heimdallr as a temporary assistant for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scraping together enough bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Toval's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous, though, so that's a load off my mind. 'Cause you'd be more help in battle, right? Now, that's rather rude to Toval, wouldn't you say? Laura, I've heard that you too have mastered the final art of the Arcade School. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that alright? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you? About the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day? The Steel Maiden, Saint Leanne herself. Yeah, her aura practically had living legend written all over it. Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, Master of the Vander School, and Great General. She whose power has been recognized by the legendary Maiden. I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Haha, excellent. However, before that... Huh?
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right. Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Bracer will neutral when it comes to politics. The world-ending event that we must intervene in, making it so we can't be neutral. Well, I mean... Her sword Arcadia and father's Galen Shar. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding. They really do look similar. Indeed. Look, it's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arcade style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arcade.
Master, you are at the pinnacle of the Arcade style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other? Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. Ah, it's over. Whoa. I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently had you not been injured.
Did she just... I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. Don't worry, you'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer, Lady Laura, and Sylphid.
Allow us practitioners of the Arcade School to be your opponents. The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
I don't wanna.
Are you serious?
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah. Laura, Fee, Reen, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Yeah. A one-way trip to Adios.
Viscount.
Well, if you say so.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Oh, good.
That's the spirit.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of. Show us that you can reach the heights of skill!
Yeah!
Can I at least... Okay, thank you. We get to modify her equipment. I'm terrified. Okay, well... We're just gonna cheese this, right? Like, I see no reason not to. She already has the Evade 3, so I guess I can put that back on. Reach for that. I evade everything. Yeah, that's yep. HP2. We're just gonna put Throw Shining on you because sure. What do I care more about? Probably The Shining for 3 turns, right? See, I evade everything, including my responsibilities to Class 7. No, she doesn't evade that. Yeah, so I think we do Tempest on top, and then Sirius on the bottom. Wait, The Shining, when did we start talking about movies? Or was that a show? I can't remember. It was a movie, I'm pretty sure. A movie I've never seen, but a movie. Okay. Then we go... Laura needs thingies. All sorts of things. Okay. You know what, Minotauros? Everyone's Scorpio. I think I'm on a Taurus, right? I'm assuming they're gonna be higher level. And maybe they'll be, I don't know. Oh, I have Burness, of course. Suzaku is a good one. Animation Shield. Screw that. Need 3. Mars Gem. Maybe put this area on. Can't equip 2 Breaker or Status Quartz on at the same time. Okay. Okay, then we'll do that. Put the 3 there. Put the... Oh wait, duh. What am I thinking? Domination. How much more strong can we have you? So we'll remove that. The Seiryu on you. Then we'll put the Suzaku here. And we will put the Shining... Was it Shining? Actually, I don't really care about the Shining, do I? Shipbreaker. So it was 15 versus I just did a break 2 would be 10. Break 3 somewhere. actually, what else we can we throw that on? Okay, so she is a lot of strength right now. Every single quirk she has besides domination boosts strength. And we haven't even done equipment yet. Yeah, sorry, let's see, what do we have for... There's the one that just did random status effects, right? Yeah, that's what we want to have. Sarah. So you want the evergreen and the orange corsage. You want the passionate rouge. Oh my god, your strength is off the charts. And I guess we'll do the true gladiator build too. If anything else that boosts strength. Actually, 85. Okay, I think we're good. I might be over-preparing for this, but also I am terrified. See, as soon as I got Fee and Colsa 2, I broke her immediately next chapter, right? You know what, sure. Okay, so Laura has a lot of damage on her. She's already at 95 of 8. Like, so here's the thing. I feel like 100% of 8 feet is gross. Just spam aspect. Laura's almost at 1500 strength. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is happening. I'm just kind of trying to... Sure. I mean, like, sure, Fee has more strength than you. Just spam S-Break after Motivate. Brave Orders are dumb, though. Okay. Okay, I think we're good, right? Everyone's got stuff. Fee is at 100% evade. Laura is at an ungodly amount of strength. Irene is a CP god. And Sarah is a status effector.
I won't go.
Oh, good, they go first.
This is a good opportunity.
Take that!
Yeah.
Weak.
That's what I wanted to see.
It's down. This one's mine.
Let's go.
Got a battle scope from both. Oh, they go first. S-Break right off the bat. I'll have to scan them. Viscounts are saved. A swordsman known as the Radiant Blade Master. His skills with his greatsword are beyond human.
It's my turn.
No, I mean they do. Oh, no, I don't like that sound of that.
Hut.
Aurelia, the Golden Rakshasa. She has mastered both major Imperial sword styles, and her relentless technique is awe-inspiring.
My turn!
They are actually lower level than me. I'm glad I didn't put on the Revolution. I mean, we have Valiant Hearts, which is just, like, good. I mean, 60% damage boost. We don't have any strength up, though.
Weak.
Well done!
Now!
This one's mine!
Oh, that's
An opening!
unfortunate.
Weak. It's down!
This one's mine!
My turn.
Okay. She still has 3 turns of... This is dumb.
Let's go.
I'm up!
Spirit unification! Let's go!
Let's see. What is my best bet?
Burn, valiant heart!
Let's go!
Okay, so green do big old damage, right?
Roar! Helix strike!
Well done!
Now!
An opening!
I got this.
Oh, there's a critical coming up. I do want to see, but no. This is just gonna end it on on Laura's next turn. They're just dead. Unless I can delay these guys.
This one's on the hook. Now! It's mine.
I remember this isn't a fight you can redo.
I'll handle this.
I mean, I don't think I need to redo it.
Behold, the soul of our sage! Now! Ah! Ah! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I was complacent.
Most impressive.
Is that all? You must train more.
Oh, you must train more. Wow, Laura. Yeah, who would have guessed? We did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension. So did you try that dupe glitch? I really haven't had much time to play, honestly. I finished all the shrines, but I really have... Because I still haven't updated my game, actually. I must say, I'm impressed. Reed, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your powers. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Sir. Thank you both for the training. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightning, Sylphide, I'm sure I'll be seeing you again soon. She certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Father? Viscount Arcade, you're not saying... I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it a year and a half ago. Wait. The Infernal Castle. The Blazing Demon did this to you? Yes. His black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. Unfortunate that it has only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe I will ever fully recover. No. This is a concern, but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is purpose and opportunity. Discover these, and you'll be able to find a blade sharper than any steel. Though I'm sure you all know that full well. Pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, so we just had to stop by. To be honest, we've been watching since the middle of the fight with Instructor Reen. Seriously, how do people even get that strong? I was unable to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight. Guys. I was so focused on the fight, I didn't even notice them. Well, I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a masterclass. By the way, Viscount, it's been quite some time since we last met. Back in Heimdallr, was it not? Matthias and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander's dual blade style. Is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Ah. Wasn't he Prince Dreikel's friend and confidant? As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Reen, are they yours? That they are, Viscount. Allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. Well then, Sarah. We shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting at Heimdallr for you. Gotcha. I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thanks for all the hard work, Mr. Viscount. You're going to check in at that exchange shop Nine Valley, right? Oh, you're gonna go see Jingo? That shop's got connection to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they're plugged into the information network. Sometimes they even make deals with Jaegers, too. Oh, I've just got a message for an informant friend of mine named Mikt. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Sorry, but that ain't happening. We may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is able to meet at Heimdallr, yourself included. It seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah, I suppose we can call it the Goddess's Guidance. I'll get in touch with the others tonight. Gotcha, thanks. There's some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait till then. See? I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno, Leo, and also that man with the mask. Ah. In addition, I've heard the news of the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. The Essenor family name was taken from the Maiden's own family name, Sandlot. In that sense, it could be said we bear some relation to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Our duty is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Yes, sir. Roger that. Well then, I'm off to go take care of some business myself. I'm planning to hop right on the train afterwards, so let's say our tearful farewells now. Sure thing. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for all your help. The way you guys are talking, sounds like our next field exercises are gonna be in Heimdallr. Oopsie. We were careless. I see, now I understand. Looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Please keep it a secret for everyone else, okay? It'll be announced on Wednesday along with the schedule and all the details. No worries, our lips are sealed. Afterwards, Toa went to the academy, and the students split up to each see to their own business. Yuna's thought process, Reen's not here, Ash isn't gonna listen, Altina is too young, I don't care, she's part of the intelligence division, and Kurt doesn't really believe in himself. Screw it, I guess I'll be in charge every time Reen isn't there. It's already evening, seems a little too early to go back to the dorm though. I'm not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of next week, so I'd probably better take care of things now. Man, today's match was sure an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply things I learned during my match with the Maiden. Reen's 7/Fallen Leaves has been enhanced to 7/Shredded Leaves. Obtained Reen's headset. Received bonding points. Got a message on Azarchus too. From Emma. Huh. We have 2. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured it. Is that... Oh, I know this bonding event with... I'm gonna be right back. I need to go grab another water. Because I is out of water.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, Reen, I know. But I is thirsty. This is lots of talking. That's better. Alrighty, well. We have a whole thingy going on. Okay. Now, I guess we just start with the main building. As per usual. I wonder, have I changed at all since I came here? Have I gotten any stronger? Oh, Reen, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. That's nothing to apologize about. I'm sorry to eavesdrop like that. But listen, Lynn, it's only been half a year since you became a medical intern. You can't let your worries get the best of you, whether they're about me, the students, or anything else. Maybe you're right. Actually, I was just about to put together a report for St. Ursula Medical College. The chief nurse there, Cecile, is such a kind person. She's really been looking out for me. I may still be green for now, but I hope one day I can make her proud. I know Cecile. She's wonderful. Our next field exercise is in Heimdallr. I knew this was coming, but I'm still worried about Calvard. It's unsettling. We'll really need to be ready for anything while we're there. And that's not the only thing bothering me. I know George is busy, but we haven't been able to get a hold of Angie either. Oh? Knowing Angie, though, she's probably in a big fight with Marquis Ragnar or something. That would make sense for her. Right, I'm sure we'll hear from her when things settle down a little. I'm probably making a big deal over nothing. I could see her rolling up on her bike out of the blue by the time we finish this conversation. That's just Angelica. You've got a point. Nah, she dead. Principal, I wanted to thank you for earlier. If you got time to thank me, train harder and join me at the height of skill. That would be the ultimate thanks. Got it. I'll give it my all. Would you like some tea? If you prefer coffee, that's fine too. Oh no, please, don't worry about me. I'm not that thirsty. But Principal, you seem to have mellowed out a bit since you started here. Yes, honestly, I'm surprised myself. This will be a new beginning for me as well. I look forward to talking with you once you've reached this point. I'll give it everything I have. Angelica's family where they settle things with their fist. Yes. It's no wonder Angelica grew up the way she did. Oh, hi Paco. How you doing, Ray? What's up? You want us to use that model for the next Panzer Soldat training? For what purpose? I'm guessing Major Irving's talking with the Imperial Army. He seems to be upset about something. No idea what it could be. We have Kurt doing a Kurt thing. Kurt, what are you reading? A letter I received this morning. From my brother. He's currently at the Zender Gate in the North Highlands. Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller, I see. It's been a while since I've seen him. Is he doing well? Yes, though it seems there have been an increasing number of skirmishes with the Republic as of late. It seems he's hard at work alongside everyone from the 7th Armored Division. I see. Well, it's good to hear he's doing alright. Indeed. I must work hard as well, so as not to lose to my father and brother. Kurt. Yeah, maybe. So I just thought of something. What if Trail's world is repeating itself to an extent? I feel like that's a common theory right now. Love how, okay, there's a lot of guys here. What's the swimming club doing? How can we make this practice as engaging as it was yesterday? If only we had a good plan. That being said... Oh, Instructor Reen. Ah, it's the whole swimming club. Except you're all out of the water. What's going on? It's not really a big deal. We were just about to start our club activities, but then we started thinking about yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Made for a good bout of training, too. Indeed, I had achieved my quota before I even realized it. I see. You guys were having so much fun with everyone that it didn't even feel like training. I can't understand how you might have had a hard time trying to top that. That's exactly what we were talking about. Even though the field exercises are coming up, we were in the peak of swimming season. Yeah, so we want to get a really good practice in today while we could. Suggest inviting Yuna and the others. Why don't you challenge Yuna and the others? I'm sure they can spare some time. We thought about that, but wouldn't we be imposing on them? Yeah, I mean, they all went swimming just yesterday. Well, it doesn't hurt to at least ask them. I'll bring it up with them, too. Reen contacted the other members of Class 7. Everyone gathered together for another competition. I love how freeing the pool is. Even if some of us aren't diving in. It certainly is a good way to beat the heat this time of year. Can't complain about the eye candy either. Speaking more practically, it's also a good way to train one's body. Now you're speaking my language. Thank you for coming, everyone. Since we're all here, it'd be great to have a little competition. Maybe we could pit 4 members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7. If you don't want this to end in a tie, you might want teams of odd numbers. How about we do 3 on 1 then? In that case, I will swim for Class 7. That should be fun. Well, no point in wasting time. Let's get started. If it's alright with the rest of you, I'd like to volunteer for the first race. Wayne's the first competitor for the swimming club, who's racing for Class 7. Let's see. We should probably save Kurt and Ash for last. We should race... Go... Yuna? Alright, I've got this. Best of luck. Are we... Wait, do we have to... I think we do, don't we? Ready, go! Yep. Y or A. Wait, but that's different on this controller, I think? Okay, that wasn't too bad. AP increased by 1. Yeah, first round's ours. Impressive work, Yuna. You swim so well, I'm almost jealous. Ugh, sorry, team. Hey, it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, this party's just getting started. That was round 1. So, who's next? I suppose I'll give it a go. Okay, the swimmer comes second. Entrant is Stark. How about you, Class 7? Let's see... Is Stark our opponent? I don't see any way I can win. I have to withdraw. That's fair. What? Music! Would anyone mind if I took this race? The odds are against me, but I like a challenge. That's the way. You got this. Ready? Go! Came in first. AP increased by 1. Phew, that was dreadfully close. Your upbringing in Ordis has clearly served you well. For sure, your form was impeccable. Well, that was embarrassing. Did Stark just lose? Wow, Class 7's tougher than they look. We've seen impressive work from both teams so far, but it all comes down to this final round. I don't even have to ask who's racing for the swimming club. Yep, it's my turn. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Uh-oh, here comes Leo. She'll be even tougher challenge than Stark. I feel like Kurt probably has build for this, right? Sure, we'll go Kurt. I'll handle this. Got it, I believe in you. Good luck, you'll need it. Ready? Go! Okay, that worked. Feel like I should have had Altina go on the first round, though. Which makes me sad. AP increased by 1. Phew, I managed to eke out a victory. That was one heck of a race. You really managed to beat Leonora. Unbelievable. Yikes, that was embarrassing. Please, don't be so hard on yourself. You did very well. Yeah, just because you didn't chalk up an amazing win doesn't mean you weren't amazing. These kids are incredible swimmers. Might be tough to call it a day, though. You all look like you're having fun. Wait, that voice. Of course. To be perfectly honest, I've been watching your races. Now, Schwarzer, isn't it time to show your students how it's done? You don't mean against you, do you? After how our sparring went yesterday, I can't imagine... Don't tell me you've lost your nerve. A loss yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now, take your position, Crawford. You'll be our referee. Yes, ma'am. The principal never fails to come in like a storm. I have to admit, I'm riveted. Bluntly put, I can't imagine things will be any different from yesterday. Now, we don't know that yet. If anyone could pull out a miracle victory from the jaws of defeat, it's Instructor Reen. You gonna put money on that? Could you not? No, it seems we're both ready. Crawford, count us off. I may not be a match for a swordsmanship, but when it comes to swimming, I might have a chance. No choice but to give it my all. On your marks, get set, go! Why do I feel like this is going to be really difficult? I didn't hit a single miss, but I have to get more. Oh my gosh. To get more grades, that's... To build its speed faster, I think. I think with all my Xenoblade training, I'd be pretty decent at this. Wow, I came badly in second that time. Oh my. Reen, just imagine you're running away from your past again, then you might win. Yay! Third time's the charm! AP increased by 2. Ew! Whoa, he won. He beat the principal. I don't believe it. I always believed in you, Instructor Reen. Well, glad I didn't bet against him. Did I really just win? Beautifully done. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can't do the same next time we spar. Honestly, I think I just got lucky. Well, at least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I'm willing to accept any and all challengers. Any takers? Inspired by Reen's performance, the students responded to Aurelia's challenge with zeal. The races continued under Aurelia's guidance, and a fun yet intense time was had by all. Academy, of course we did. Of course we did. Okay. Phew, I'm tired after all that swimming. I think I'd like to have something sweet now. You deserve it after how hard you worked. I'll finish up after a cooldown lap. Leonora's a tough one. We'll be heading out soon. Thanks for the match, Instructor Reen. That was fun. I didn't think the principal would come too. Anyway, it was very meaningful. I'm thankful for Class 7. Sure. No problem. We have another quest here? We'll do some more chatting before we head to that. I was not expecting 2 quests at this same place.
Oh, thanks, Lords!
Really kinda thank you enough, Ash. Yeah, those new lyrics really improved our session today. When I wrote them, I had no idea it'd be Valerie singing. But seriously, why can't you guys just write your own lyrics? Well, I'm sure you'll not mind me help that out again. If you're okay with it, that is. I'll think about it. If you get a little something in return. Yeah, the picture magazines, right? I got some belters stashed away. Terrain ones, that is. Pablo, I don't think your belters are really what he's looking for. Okay, cooking club. Are you guys doing something special for your club today? That's right, I want to make some nice summery food. For example, I'm making a special marinade out of summer vegetables. And I'm making a cold pasta with 7 different summer herbs. Oh, those both sound really good. I'm surprised to see you making normal food, Freddy. Huh? If I was making normal food, I'd be packing full of cicadas right about now. Oh, right. Actually, that pasta sounds good. Did I miss anything in the clubhouse? Doesn't look like it. That's the school store. Okay. Right. I hear you'll be heading to Heimdallr next week. Just in time for the summer festival too. Imagine that, eh? Not exactly a happy accident. I am aware. Something fishy over there, right? Doubt you got anything to worry about though, especially with Class 7 coming along as well as they are. We're gonna head out there as well, around the same time. Nothing wrong with some hard work, but remember to enjoy yourself while you're there as well. Sheesh, you make a good point though. I'll let the students know too. By the way, I'm pretty much out of stuff to do with your lot away. Right now, the plan is to invite Mint and Lynn to the summer festival. There are gonna be plenty of stalls and special sales during it. We can work out way around them. We can work out way around them while keeping an eye on Clayson perfectly, right? Sheesh, you really got this figured out, Becky.
Give a shout and I'll get you what you need.
I'm sure you will.
Hope to see you again. Give a shout and I'll get you what you need. Hope to see you again.
Okay. Yeah, there's really not that much going on at the actual campus now. Tita did so good. I gotta admit, I got a little misty-eyed. Misty-eyed? Over the orbital gear? Actually, I have no idea you were even watching, Mint. Well, how could I not watch Tita's finest hour yet? I was totally glued to the comms. Besides, after seeing how much work Tita put into it, I knew I had to see it in action. That makes sense. She really is something else. Clearly her apple didn't fall far from Professor Russell's tree. They're one heck of a family. Seeing Tita's latest masterwork has reignited my curiosity about Zyson's factory. I saw a lot of FBI open up moments, but was busy playing in a game. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, by the way, I told her she earned a break and sent her on her home. And she can't say no since I'm older than her, so there. Oh, okay. But was busy playing a game. Reed, it appears you've grown yet again. Yeah, thanks to the principal and Viscount Arcade. Nevertheless, I'm going to keep working hard. You truly are a reliable awakener. Yes, I am. 90% of this game is those moments. I wouldn't say 90%, maybe like 75. Vintage Masters, Well, it'll serve as a decent brain exercise at the least. Is that Vintage Masters, Professor? I didn't know you played too. I'm not one for childish games, but I've been known to play chess and backgammon to fire up my neurons from time to time. My third disciple told me it was a rather well-designed game, so I decided to pick it up. So George recommended it to you. I see. In any case, I assume you play as well, am I wrong? I'd like to test out just how skilled you really are. Sure, I don't mind, but never thought I'd end up playing a game against the professor. I play Vengeance Master against Schmidt. Bah, I suppose one game won't kill me. It's been a minute since I've edited my decks, so... Diablo. Water, we have Tarbis. Oh, actually, I don't hate that. Fire is... eh. Thomas. That +2 into the front row. Actually, not bad. Like, there's one more card I remember. I'm kind of just waiting on, but I can't remember what it is. Sorcerer.
Let's begin.
I go, okay. I'm good with that. those. Let's do a Reku here. Skill up. Do another Hararansel. Could attack, I'm gonna wait. Good with that. Could once again attack with that, but I'm going to wait. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I believe. See what we get from this. Not bad. See, we can kill the Giabro. Or we can just... Nothing I can do to just kill things this turn, is there? Play the Parlinsel, I guess. I think you're done. Time for me to fight those two. I don't want to, or well, those six technically, but I don't want to. They seem really strong.
Oh, interesting.
Received a witch card. Wait, didn't I already have the witch? No, I had the sister, I think? Yeah, no, I don't want to fight them. They seem real strong. You two can still go, right? Of course, let's keep this up till the sun sets. Bring it on. From the look of it, you guys really miss being able to practice, huh? Oh, Instructor Reen. We sure did. It sucked being stuck indoors for so long. But on top of that, we're having a rematch with the high school we played last month. We were just barely able to beat them last time, but we're pretty sure they've been training hard to get revenge. So we can't afford to just sit around. We gotta be ready for them. That's a good mindset. Train hard and show them what you've got. That's the plan. Have you read the most recent chapter? Mayhaps. Okay, so we have 1 point with Kurt on the roof. fact, we can see what Emma needs. Emma, I'm still in training. Hey there, Reen. I hope the day has found you well. Celine and I are in Sutherland after a little something came up. I know it's far, but it's funny how we're still able to watch the sunset together. It's kind of romantic, huh? As much as I hate to say it, we haven't found any signs of Vita here. I wish that wouldn't make me feel so lost, too. Then again, I'm steadily learning more magic by the day, so I know I'll find her. I'm sure you have your share of troubles, but remember that even a little progress is a step in the right direction. Bye. It's nice to hear an update from her, but finding Vita isn't going to be easy. All I can really do is pray she'll find a clue of some kind. I'm kind of curious about the magic she's learning now. You know what? Even if I can't see her, I can still give her some encouragement. Okay, so there's a quest in there. Do I do the quest now, or do I? Am I wait? I mean, we're done with the actual branch campus. We still have leaves, but let's do a little bit of leaves. Mrs. Ellison let me off early today. Phew, I'm dead tired, but I'm looking forward to Mom's cooking. I'm always causing trouble for Mrs. Ellison, but I'm really glad I started working at the school. I want to give back to the people who took care of me as soon as possible, so I'm gonna work hard tomorrow, too. Well, I'm gonna have to head out to work. Right after I set the rule where you can't do bonding events. Please, no. Yeah, like you would allow that? Yeah. we should eat your mother's feast. Goddess, thank you for this meal. Yeah, thanks, Goddess. Oh, you two, relax. Have some dinner. Yeah, you're right. I guess we should before the food gets cold. Yes, I am allowed to decline any rules you add. And something that just heavily impacts the, how I want to play the game, then, yeah. Lisa ended up sharing more of her stories with me. Her memories of him, her promise to him, and her life after him. I can't ease her sorrow, but I'd like to be by her side. Because we're friends. It's already been half a year since I opened this door. Time sure flies. I used to always think about how my life would be different if Julian were still alive. But now I just want this store to be successful. That's how I really feel. Thank you for today, instructor. Feel free to come again anytime. Would you allow no quartz? It's an interesting one. I don't know if I would say no quartz. But I don't know. My gut tells me no. Hey, Reen. Becky told me you know where your next field exercise is gonna be. By sheer coincidence, I'll be in Heimdallr with Director Michael next week, too. Perhaps our paths will cross. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I was thinking more like restricting your quartz. Like, can only use level 1 versions. Or what stuff like that. No attack quartz, no evade quartz like that. Yeah, no, I'd be fine with that, yeah. What, am I that obvious? It's just, with my recent proposal to Director Michael in its infancy, I thought it might be interesting to interview the Thor students attending Heimdallr Summer Festival. I never had any intention of trying to catch a glimpse of Princess Elfin or anything. Uh-huh. Monk, you and Vivi are both incorrigible. It's a 1,000,000 to 1 chance, but that's a shot I'm willing to take. I'm not talking to Monk. No, can't do that. You gotta talk to Monk. I think I'm gonna try something different with Cold Steel 4, though. So, Monk, how's that new program plan coming along? I'm putting the finishing touches on it as we speak. I'm gonna have our listeners be able to join in on the show. Oh, that's right. I still need to go do some interviews. Sure, got it. I'll watch the place so you go on ahead. I'm headed out now. Got work at 5 a.m. Alrighty, thank you for stopping by, Embryo. You have a wonderful night. Try to pull your nose out of your notes as you walk so you don't trip like an idiot. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Thanks, Lindley. Yeah, great. Wow, all my favorites. It's like my birthday. Oh wow, what a feast. What's the occasion? I was cooking with Morgana and we made a little too much. Plus, your mother sent us some food today. So we have 2 full family meals, huh? It should be fine, we'll just have tons to eat today. Looks like we won't need to cook tomorrow. We can't leave any leftovers, so everyone put on your big boy bibs. One more sunset, I feel so nostalgic. I've seen many things over the course of my many travels. Something about leaves really gets me when I come back here. It may not have much to offer, but time is gentle here. I can see that. Oh my, I came home early and found a rare sight. Their little faces are so adorable when they're asleep. Being able to see my children like this makes me so happy. Tom, that fish you caught, it was super yummy. Dinner's on the second shelf in the fridge. They went and tired themselves out. Watching these pure innocent children resting after a long day of play really heals my heart. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I should put a blanket over them so they don't catch cold. Darn it, I caught the bigger one. You better remember this, Cheryl. Crab pot, so tasty. Okay, Carnegie. I see, it seems like there are many different schools of tea ceremony in the East. Looking for a tea ceremony book? Well, yeah. I think I put too much pressure on Muse and Maya to teach me. More than that, though, I've been having a lot of fun making tea lately. That's great to hear. I'm still really bad at it, though. I still have a lot to learn. The summer festival's always really lively in Leaves. Marcus and I have a booth with games and prizes, so everyone has a lot of fun. Oh, but you're all gonna be at the field exercises, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, but the townsfolk really seem to be looking forward to it. Well, yeah, it's the festival of the year. Since you can't make it this year, I hope you have the opportunity to participate in the future. Chapel. Another peaceful day. Although Leaves has a storied history, it's a very peaceful town now. I hope this peace lasts forever. What is Leaves' history? We got an order for some stuffed animals to use as prizes during the summer festival. We really need to start working on them. Oh yeah, your field exercises are this weekend, right? I was hoping the students could participate too. But if there's a school event, then that's that, I guess. I hope they do their best during the field exercises. Oh, and check Doreen. You shopping too? Nah, not right now. Anything catch your eye? This store has most recent trends, so I check everything out. Blue seems to be really in this summer. So, instructor, you want me to pick something out for you? You're pretty into this, huh? And that's everything Mick wanted me to tell you. Sounds like you're getting a bit sticky over there. But yeah, I gotcha. I'll be careful over here too. Yeah, please do. I'm guessing they were talking about something related to the briefing. It would appear that the enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdallr on a large scale. Seems like they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. The Bracer Guild dealing with a well-known info broker. I guess they're connected in more ways than I thought. Oh, Reen, what are you doing here? Nothing much. There's just some things I was concerned about. Looks like you're done with your errands. Are you headed to Heimdallr now? Yep, that's the plan. I'm not in a huge hurry or anything, though. I was thinking I'd have a chat with the professor, maybe check out this famous keep I've heard so much about. I'm still so fired up from earlier, I thought I'd blow some steam with a bit of training. Oh, You should probably kick back and relax for today, though. I've been looking forward to seeing you at Heimdallr again. She's still fired up? Maybe I should join her. You guys are all heading to Heimdallr, right? Then you should stock up on these. I recommend the scatter grenades. These might be a bit too lethal. I mean, I have a lot of money. I should buy the Shining Palm Droplet, shouldn't I?
I got some good stuff. Done already? I got some good stuff.
Technically, these are better, actually. But I'm not going to buy them.
Done already?
This might be my... Thank you. Never thought you'd clean out my whole stock. Guess I'm glad I got it. That's the last one for now, but I'll let you know if I get my hands on other rare goods. Just a little something to look forward to. Thank you. Night Valley, this seems like a pretty good spot to get items I can't find elsewhere. I'll probably find the store useful in the future, too. Yes, I have. Hi, Cerberus. Looks like you're cleaning up. Good work. What a weird dog. Cute name, though. The day's coming to an end. I'd better go home and check on the crops. I think the trick to growing good veggies is taking your time and not getting impatient. Plants are resilient. Don't overthink it. Just believe in them. Trust that they'll turn out tasty. That's the honest truth. Alright, Big Sis's day off starts now. Okay, Sis, take a load off. I'm gonna do everything for you. That's right. Gina, tell us anything. We're gonna spoil you today. Jeez, you two are way too much. But thank you. I'm lucky to have both of you. Aw, Sis, you love us. That's my cute little girl. I shouldn't have said anything. Well, at least she gets to rest today. I've caused so much trouble for Gina. I'll do my best to help her. I'll start by asking her for tips about making purchases. I actually have, like, so much money right now, though. Alright, well... we have ourselves a... few more bonding things. But let's go to... this to do this quest. Sweet. There've been... Maya's been acting strangely lately, so... guess this checks out. Wow, Maya, are you ever not training? Instructor Reed. Wow, she sounds lifeless. And her aim seems really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had a chance to practice, what with the exam and all, but this is dire. Hey, you seem kind of unfocused. Is everything okay? I'm a little off, yes. But don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Did you need something? Something must be wrong. Maybe I should try to find out more. Maya, is something the matter? You can talk to me about anything. No, nothing I need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't leave you much to go on. But I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the other girls in combat tactics, see if they can tell me anything. Randy might know something too. Maybe I should talk to Sydney too, since he and Maya are both snipers. Ranch Cap's quest, Maya's malaise started. She has a nice rifle. That is a rifle, yes. What else is over here? Oh, hey Leonora, can I ask you something? What's up, Instructor? Rain asked Leonora about Maya's sniping trouble. Maya, huh? It does seem like she's been kind of off lately. I've heard that she doesn't get along well with her father. Could that be related somehow? Yeah, that could be it. From what I've heard, she really loved him when she was younger. Oh. Yeah, Maya's dad used to be some big shot sniper. But more than 10 years ago, he suddenly retired. Since then, his personality's been changing little by little. That's all I know, though. That's more than I knew. Seriously, thank you for telling me. Don't mention it. Okay. Interesting. Alright, what about you guys? Oh, Jessica, there's something I want to ask you. What is it? Rain asked Jessica about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya? I did notice something had been a bit off with her lately. The only thing I'd think of maybe the cause is the feud between her and her father. Maya's mother was from the East, but she passed away 2 years ago. Yes, and she never really got along with her father. She said their relationship only worsened after her mother passed. I see. That was helpful, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, where else? Le Petit. Hey, Sydney, can I ask you something? Instructor Reen, what is it? Rain asked Sydney about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya, huh? It's gotta be that. You have an idea? Yep. She recently got a new scope for her rifle. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Yeah, she got it just before the midterms. I saw her rifle at the shooting range, and something looked different. When I took a closer look, I saw that her scope was brand new. I see. So it's probably nothing to worry about. It always takes some time to adjust to new equipment, you know? I'm sure Maya will get the hang of it sooner or later. Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks for the info, it was really helpful. Hey, no problem. Okay. What else we got? Randy. Hey Randy, there's something I need to ask you. What's up? Ryan asked Randy about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya, huh? She didn't have any problems last I saw. You mean during the training exercise we had before the midterms? Yeah, sometime last week. Though she did run into her old man in Raquel on our last field exercise, right as he was hitting the bottle too. After that, she seemed like she was down for a while for sure. Mr. Joseph, right? I actually saw that play out firsthand. Ah, I see. Then I probably don't need to tell you her distrust toward her father finally boiled over, and she went off on him right then and there. But during the next operation, her shooting was as great as ever. So I figured she got it out of her system, and there wasn't anything to worry about. Then you think something else might have happened recently? Hard to say. Issues like this can be pretty delicate. I think for the time being, all we can do is keep an eye on her. Yeah. I think I'll have to speak with pretty much everyone. I have a better idea of what's going on with Maya now. I should go talk to her again. Who's over here? I wish you would have invited me. I would have loved to see you perform. Well, we weren't planning on having anyone watch today, but Leonora just kind of showed up. But fine, it's not like I'm trying to hide anything. You can come watch next time. Are you sure? Thank you. Where's Celestine at, actually? Ah, here he is. Unusual to see you here at this hour. There are unusual circumstances. I've just received an urgent request from House High Arms. It's just for a simple information relay, mind. It should not pose much of a nuisance. Oh, have you been doing this ever since you arrived at the branch campus? Well, speaking frankly, we did need a communication liaison to connect Master Patrick and Marquis High Arms. And thanks to Frankie's hard work, we finished our cleaning ahead of schedule. Now let me tidy up here, and then I can start preparing dinner. That is not the room I want to go in. I don't want to talk to her. I really don't want to talk to her. Domata and Amultamus. Are those Ventured Masters cards? What are you up to, Muse? Oh, just a little fortune-telling. I heard you could use these cards like you would tarot cards. Is there anything in the future you'd like to know about? The future? You mean like field exercises? Something like that. Although I'm having some trouble interpreting the meaning behind the cards. Let's just say it means your destiny is in your own hands. I'm not sure I have got any clue either, but she seems to be deep in thought. We will stay away from that one. Because, Alright, so we need to go to training ground. Talk to Maya. Instructor Reem, I believe I told you that we don't need to talk. I know, but hear me out. I wanted to talk to you about your dad. Why would you want to do that? Don't you want to know why your shooting is off? It's definitely not just because you changed your scope. You noticed that I changed my scope? To be honest, no, not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad. But Maya, none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Could you tell me? What a pain. I suppose I can't dodge this conversation any longer, can I? Sorry, I'm nothing if not persistent. So, you want to talk to me about my father? He's a piece of shit. So I've heard. But I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger. Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family. Until he started drinking. And the more he drank, the heavier burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today. I'm sorry. Do you know why he left the army? I've always been curious, but whenever I ask, he'd either get angry or start crying. The other day, though, I thought I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days War. And the noble general he worked under helped him mastermind the Heimdallr incident. No. I'm not going to tell you how I found out, but if you didn't think he was a piece of shit already, you should know now. Once I knew, the thought of using the same scope he did disgusted me. So you changed it out for a new one. I think I get it now. But if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your silence, I'm guessing you do too. The decision to attack Heimdallr came from on high. In that sense, I think your dad is another victim of the tragedy. That may be true, but that doesn't change the fact that the Heimdallr incident happened. Nor does it absolve him of driving my mother to her death. You're right, but her passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, he worked hard to try and support his family. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father? My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do backbreaking work for hours without a single complaint, and she believed in my father completely. So I wanted to believe in him too. But when I saw him recoil, he was still the same piece of shit. So that's why you got into a fight with him. I don't know how much more I can help, honestly. It might all be on Maya's dad now. I do beg your pardon. Celestin? What brings you here? A delivery for Maya. From your father, it seems. What? Talk about timing. What did he send you? I can't imagine. Maya opened the wrapping to see an Eastern-style comb and a letter. A comb? What's the letter say? He stopped working odd jobs, and he's gone back home to work as a hunter again. He also says that getting yelled at by his only daughter really opened his eyes. Really? Yes. But he also says that he borrowed against a salary to buy this comb for me.
Honestly...
That man never learned. I don't know, I'd say that's a step in the right direction at least. Well, if nothing else, he seems sincere. If I may, what would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held onto it just in case. Ah. Wait, Maya, is this the scope my father used to use, the one he passed down to me? I threw it away thinking I never want to see it again. But I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right. Sounds to me like you might want to switch back. Maybe I should. Celestin, thank you for salvaging this. Oh, no need to thank me. Celestin's really something else. And instructor, I'll try to believe in my father just a little longer. Thank you for talking with me. You're very welcome. Receive money. I hate to admit it, but the scope that I have been using feels best. Either way, I'll try to believe in my father just a little bit more. Thank you for talking with me. No problem. Okay. The problem is, if we look at character stuffs, Muse and Kurt are the only members of New Class 7 that aren't at 4 stars. Which really means I should probably do Muse and Kurt's bonding event. So we'll see what Kurt's up to. Kurt's is interesting anyway. Hey Kurt, how about we train together for a bit? Huh? Aren't you exhausted from your match with the Viscount and the Principal? I'll just think of this as a cooldown. And I think it'll be a good refresher for you. What do you say? If you say so, since I've got the opportunity, I'll join you. Rain and Kurt return to the training hall for a little sparring. What's wrong? Don't tell me that's all you've got. You're not as sharp as you usually are. What was in that letter from Lieutenant Colonel, from your brother? No secrets from you, are there, Instructor Reen? It's not so much as what the letter contains as what it doesn't. Mueller shows no signs of indecision or reticence. If evil rears its head before him, he'll cut it down, and he'll do so with honor. He's always been that way. Even now, torn from Prince Oliver's side, and sent to the front lines, he doesn't display so much as a hint of hesitation. Not only that, but after discerning my worries about Prince Cedric and the future of House Vander, he simply wrote, Kurt, we Vanders are not defined by our legacy. The choices you make will shape the legacy you leave behind. Your brother is a hell of a man. That he is. Though I must admit, his letter hit me like a punch. Even with his reassurance, I still don't know if I'll be able to leave a legacy of my own. I'm just nipping at the heels of my father and brother. Even when I get close enough to sink my fangs in, I hesitate. You're treating hesitation like it's something to be ashamed of. Is it not? Looking back on it, I've hesitated my entire life. As a student, when I was fighting in the Civil War, even when people started hailing me as the Ashen Chevalier. But the thought I put into my actions, the care and worry, helped me find my direction and became an instructor. Kurt, think about everything you and the rest of Class 7 have overcome. If that's not a legacy, I don't know what is. You're right. I don't think that my moments of hesitation were wasted. On the contrary, I think it's dangerous to advance without a moment of forethought. Yeah, I'm positive your father and brother are no strangers to hesitation themselves. So you can hesitate too. Take a shot every time they say hesitate. Hesitate, think, and plan all you want. Once you're ready to act, you'll be ready to carve out your own legacy. Haha, understood. Now, instructor, I'd say we've hesitated enough. It's time to spar. Yeah, bring it on. Here I come, Kurt. The two continue to fight as Kurt's skills regain their sharpness. Until... there. Yeah. Whoa. You got me there. You feeling a little better now?
I've still got a long way to go. Please continue to assist me in the future, Instructor Reen.
Yeah, of course. The two continued to spar until they were completely exhausted, making note of the ways they brought out the best in each other. Well, that went up a lot more than I expected. Phew, I'm impressed, Instructor. You caught your breath back in mere minutes. It's almost as though we never sparred. Rest assured, I'm just as exhausted as you. That's definitely enough training for me today. That makes me feel a little better, at least. In any case, I'll stay here for a bit and take a breather. Thank you for everything today, Instructor Reen. Of course, don't worry about it. And then... this one. Alright, Muse. Oh, I hear you're really good at Magic Masters. How about we take a break and have a match? Why, I'd be honored to have a match against you, Instructor Reen. All I ask is that you be gentle with me. There is no gentle in cards. And so Reen and Muse prepared their decks and began their duel. It was a fierce battle with no clear winner up until the final turn, and in the end, our masters destroyed each other. That makes it a tie, no? I didn't expect such a heart-pounding match. You're amazing, Instructor. So are you, Muse. I remember thinking this when we were at the casino in Raquel, but you sure are good at these kind of games, aren't you? Is it your grandfather's influence? Indeed. He taught me a lot about card and board games. My father would often play against me, too. Before he passed away, that is. Your father. He passed away about 10 years ago, didn't he? Yes, I was about 5 or 6 at the time. He trained me so well, I would occasionally beat him in chess, too. Wow. So, I guess even at a young age, you were talented. So then, when are you planning to show us? Your true strength? Oh, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I could tell you weren't giving a draw in our match. You were much more fierce of an opponent when you were up against that Jaeger at the casino. Like I said before, everyone in Class 7 supports each other. If they're giving it everything they've got on your behalf, it isn't fair if you don't do the same. You truly are amazing. I would be more than honored to show you the full extent of my gaming abilities. However, there'll be one condition. A condition? The winner will get to make one demand of the loser. That's... A serious bout should feature a serious prize, wouldn't you agree? Should you manage to win, I'll do anything you ask. Anything at all. Whether you request to spend a romantic evening with me under the stars, or if you want me to tell you the reason why Eustace and Patrick were acting the way they were in the bar. Honestly, I was curious about that. Is something going on? That said, I'll put a handicap on myself. If you manage to defeat me once out of 3 games, you shall have your reward. However, if I win all 3 games, I shall be the victor and take you as my prize. Well, you're that confident, huh? I just need to win once out of 3 games, but even that might prove a challenge. Alright, I'll agree to your terms. There's no way I can back down now. Alright, let's get our decks out and do this. Very well, if that's what you want, then I won't hold back. And so, 3 matches began between Reen and an unfettered Muse. They both used unopened decks that they hadn't seen before. Though Reen was unfamiliar with the cards, the decks were equal in power. However... And it vanished to end the match. Your master is defeated. Activate Carry Bell skill, and your master is no more. You got me again? And this brings us to our final match. As things stand, I feel I'll be able to win this final match with ease. Man, these decks should be pretty even, but you're still destroying me. Who knew experience with games would make such a huge difference? I sincerely doubt you'll be able to turn the tides at this point. Whatever way you do. This was never a fair matchup to begin with, so if you forfeit now, I will cancel our... No, it's still too early to throw in the towel. I've got one card in my deck I can use to turn things around. If I manage to draw it out before you defeat me, I can use it to make a comeback. Oh? I suppose you're right, your chances of winning are greater than 0, if only slightly. That's all I need. Unfortunately, I'm not the type to give up, so... let's take this match to its end, Muse. Bring it on. Green used every card in his hand and to desperately parry each of Muse's advances. And at the final turn, before his master's health was depleted, it arrived. Got it. I summon Grion, it attacks your master twice. Ah, my master's health is 0. I lose. I actually did it. Okay.
Seems I underestimated you. I didn't think you could pull off such a comeback. I had full control of the board, yet you still managed to thread a narrow path to victory.
Yeah, but it came down to the wire. In the end, I had to rely on my luck. Your ability to analyze the situation and predict your opponent's actions is amazing, but not everything can be planned for. As we've seen in our field exercises, unexpected events can happen at any time. Understood. It was a fine lesson, instructor. I'll keep it near to my heart. Now, what will you have as your prize? I was the one who set the rules of our matches, so please don't hold back. Tell me whatever it is your heart desires. You just stop coming on to me? Though I'm certain you plan to ask about... No, I won't. I'm curious about the circumstances at Lamar. But I'm sure there's an important reason that Eustace and Patrick wouldn't say anything. I don't feel like it's right for me to ask about it like this. But more importantly, I'm glad I was able to bring the best out of you. Nothing could make me prouder as an instructor. Oh. Oh yes, how very like you, instructor. And that's the reason I want you. For the future. And yet, a promise is a promise. Please choose one of these two cards. Huh? What are you up to? Okay. Fiffinal. You chose Fiffinal, so you win the I'll wear my school uniform and clean your ears prize. Hold on a minute. I really don't need a prize, and there's no use trying to refuse it. After all, it would bring a shame to the woman of the Empire, were she not to keep her promises. Surely you're not trying to make me do anything shameful, Instructor Reen. No, but...
Well then, I'll go get changed, so please lie down.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it. And so Reen was forced to receive Muse's prize. It may have been relaxing if he didn't have to constantly be on the lookout for others. I don't like it. Nope. We stay away from that one. Okay, now... Okay, it looks like she is in... what it... It's so awkward. Did you like my special service? I put my whole heart into it just for you. I mean, I get that it was supposed to be relaxing, but I think I ended up more stressed out than I was before. I see, so it didn't work. In that case, perhaps I can give you a more thorough service. Your services are the reason I'm so stressed out in the first place. Let's go take a bath. I'm sure nothing awkward can come from that, right? It's the bath. That was a pretty intense battle. Maybe I should head in and wash off my sweat. nice to see all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. At this rate, not just Class 7, but all our students will. No one's here. Looks like I got the whole bat to myself. I hope that's okay. That's Tita's voice. She must be done with her maintenance. I guess the training must have pooped her out. What? Tita, are you okay? Instructor Reen? I'm okay, I just slipped and fell into the bath. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Lind if you need her. Sorry to cause so much trouble. It's fine, as long as you're okay. You're sure you're okay, right? If you got even a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. I'm okay. I'm really okay, I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water. Ah, well, that's a relief. But you know, you really are dependable, Instructor Reen. Just now, you're quick to give good, clear advice. I can see why Muse and Yuna put their trust in you. Well, I've still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't even know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Reen, you really remind me of my two favorite people. Oh? Are they the ones you were giving the presents to? Right. These two. They're sort of like my big brother and sister. A calm and composed big brother and a big sister as reliable and bright as the sun itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Reen. Is it because they all have protagonist power? Why, thank you. I'm honored. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? Don't worry, I didn't get that from the Intelligence Division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Ah, that does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about those two. Joshua's originally from Erebonia, right? Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild. But for some reason, they couldn't get the permit from the authorities. I see. They're probably under heavy surveillance, along with your best friend. They're being treated as wildcards that could disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. I thought that might be the case. Both of them, no, all three of them are amazing people who saved all of the world from danger. Just like the birdcage around Crossbell, they're being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Why do they have to? It'll be okay. A chance will come. Hamel was blocked off for years, but we were able to take the whole branch campus there. Oh. I and many other people are working towards change here in Erebonia. Prince Oliver, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thors. Even people in the Burl and Crossbow were all working together. And I believe, no matter how complicated, how frighteningly difficult this situation becomes, we'll overcome it. I know we will. So take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day. Yeah, of course. Sorry to get on such a serious topic in the bath. Oh no, it's okay. I feel better after talking with you about all this. I'm glad. I appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Aga told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay? I feel like I've got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart. The relaxing bath restored 100 of Reen and Tita's CP. That bath was nice. I'm really glad I got to talk with you, Instructor Reen. I'm gonna keep working as hard as I can. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a cooking workshop in the cafeteria. I'll be a little late, but I need to go and make something. She really puts her all into everything. Is that it? I think so. Should I head back to my room and get ready for tomorrow? Sure. We have Panzer Soldat training.
That song was called Under the Bright Shining Sky, and it was beautifully performed by a remarkable young musician named Elliot Craig. Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing. Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right. Rumor has it, he'll be releasing a new record soon, and I absolutely cannot wait. Next up, we've got some letters from our listeners. Let's see.
Wow, his music's getting played on Abentime. Elliot must really be giving it his all. And the piano company must have been Fiona. I'm glad the two of them can play together. It'd be great to hear him play live. Maybe I'll ask him about it when you see him in Heimdallr.
Our next letter comes to us from Fluffy Mint in the Heimdallr area. Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking about one of my instructors. I've been trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously. What should I do, Miss Misty? Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet. But she called him her instructor. Does that mean she goes to some special school? The plot thickens. Well, I really shouldn't, but why not try getting him alone next week during the capital's summer festival? Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there. Let's say he's, I don't know, a history teacher. Ask him about something related to class, like the history of Heimdallr, as the two of you walk together. If you keep spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding. Oh, and I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others. Because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners, and that's more than enough for me. Now, moving right along.
Fluffy Mint. Could she have been any more obvious? And Mrs. Advice was way too on the nose.
That about wraps up this week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall's Summer Festival starts next week. I hope you're all able to enjoy the festivities, and maybe have a tearful reunion with some old friends. Summer's finally in full swing now, but keep an eye out for sudden shifts in the weather and make the most of your time. My name is Misty, and I'll be signing off. I hope to see you all again next Abentime.
Shifts in the weather? What did she mean by that? No, I shouldn't put too much weight on her words. I'm swamped with grading tests, patch of solo training, and field exercises as it is. Oh, and I made that promise to Toa, too. Alright, everything should be set now. Oh, it's almost time. Oh, there he is. Good evening, Reen. Hey, Elisa, you too. Emma and Machias, sorry it's a little late. No worry, we just started the call now. It's been about a month and a half since we met in Crossbow, though. Last time I saw you was when we talked in Heimdallr. I'm guessing you tuned into Abentime, right, Reen? Oh yeah, you too, Machias. Her timing is just too perfect to be coincidence. I was listening to, and that woman is so frustrating. We're running all over trying to find her, and she's just taunting us over the radio. It does relieve me to hear her voice every week, though. Her broadcasts are pre-recorded, right? I wonder if anyone knows where she is. I've been considering trying to track her from the recording she leaves. It'd probably be better to ask Elisa about her father another time. What's wrong, Reen? Oh, it's nothing. Ah, right, our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdallr. Ah, really? Excellent, that means we can begin preparing for Class 7's reunion. It feels like it's been forever since the last time we were all together. Yeah, so true. We need to decide on a place and time. Let me know as soon as you figure something out. We need to contact the others, Elliot, Gaius, Eustace, and Milliam. Alright, will Fee, Laura, and Instructor Sarah be there with you, Reen? I've heard some crazy rumors. Oh, actually, before we get to that, Care to tell us about Fluffy Mint from the radio? So it was you she was talking about after all. I figured that was the case as soon as Misty mentioned the capital. Now I'm curious, give us the details, Reen. Isn't she one of the students who just joined your class? Well, I can't say for sure that it's her just yet. It's probably just Misty trying to mess with me. That is definitely something I can see her doing. After Reen had finished prepping for the next day's class, he met with Toa on the roof of the school building. Together they prepared for the astronomy lesson before the students arrived. Alright, everything looks good now. Reen, can you come give it a look too? Sure thing. Wow, this is amazing. The sky's just full of stars. Feels like I could reach out and touch them. Right, tonight's the perfect night for stargazing. Thank you, Reen. I'm so glad you went through the trouble of fixing my grandfather's telescope. No, thank you, Toa. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to get such an amazing look at this starry sky. I guess we helped each other out then. But really, thank you, Reen, for always giving me the strength and courage. I'm really grateful to you, even from back when we were students. Toa. Oh, there they are. This is where we're doing astronomy lesson, right? Looks like you walked in on quite the moment. That's not true. Settle down, guys. Looks like everyone's here now, so let's get started. Wow, it's beautiful. Yuna, I believe it's proper to let the youngest go first. Oh, so you're going to be the youngest when it's convenient for you, is that it? My, but it truly is a gorgeous starry sky we have over us tonight.
I gave up on having this lesson at first, but we were able to make it happen anyway. Now I know that we can overcome anything together.
Yeah, let's keep doing our best, together. The extracurricular lesson turned out to be a big success, and the branch campus's bonds were even stronger for the next field exercise. Mama Toa strengthened. Let's save. Proceed. Oh, exam grade announcement. Gotcha. How'd I do?
Are you serious?
Not bad at all!
Yeah, seems about right.
Ah, man. I'm a right dunce when it comes to literature.
I got a good score! Hooray!
Right in the middle of the bell curve.
What a relief! Well, technically I got above average, right?
Ah, nice!
That's what I expected, I guess. I wish I'd done a little better.
Oh, hey! I got a pretty good score!
Huh. Not bad.
Woohoo!
Decent.
Within the expected range.
Fierce competition. Why'd I expect from a prestigious school?
My hard work has paid off.
The two highest scores are...
I got the lowest score at the branch campus, and Kirk got 3rd place. No fair. All you must do is work harder next time. His Highness was 1st, then 2nd and 5th are main campus students. I didn't do too bad, but I still ended up losing to Ash. Gotta hand it to you, man. Don't go overestimating me. Wow, Muse, you were in the top 10. But you got a perfect score in the technology section, Tita. Nice work, Allie. I got the score I expected, but I'm a little frustrated I didn't do well on the written answer questions. My score's not bad, but am I the lowest in Class 7? I mean, what the heck? How is everyone else in the top 20? How's that fair? Kurt and Muse sure are amazing. Don't forget Altina and Ash. They scored really high, too. Here, the sheet's got the rankings by class. Wow, we tied for first place. Here I was expecting Class 1 to be first by a mile. Outside of the top 3, the scores were pretty staggered. Perhaps we've shown some branch campus pride. I could just see the frustrated look on the main campus students' faces. But man, good job, Kurt. You got 3rd place, top score at the branch campus. Yeah, I certainly put my all into it. But His Highness got 1st and that girl who got 2nd. Is she the one that showed up during Panzer Soldat training in May? I think the guy who got 5th is the other one. I feel like you could have aimed for a higher score, Ash. That's rich coming from you. You getting 9th is fishy as hell. You got a lower score on purpose, didn't you? Oh my, I think you may have overestimated me a touch. That seems like a trust issue, but in reverse. Enough about everyone's high scores. Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, everyone really put their all into it. Right? While still keeping up with their club activities, no less. Academics is not about winning or losing. That said, I'm pleased to see we're able to keep pace with the main campus. And now that we're done with all that, we can announce the next field exercise location. But before that one thing we talked about is really going to shock everyone. Yeah, I was pretty floored when I heard it from the professor. Can't believe it's that type of Panzer Soldat. Well, don't look at me. This is the first I'd heard of it, too. AP increased by 3. Oh, boy. What is this? It's the big boy! Colossal Panzer Soldat Goliath Noah. It's free and enormous! Huh, guess this is another Panzer Soldat. It's named with Goliath, correct? The Imperial Army uses approximately 10 of these. But why is one here? Rather, how is one here? It's way too big to bring by train. Maybe by airship? Yeah, that's exactly right. It was delivered late last night, hanging by cables from 3 military airships. That's ridiculous. I didn't even notice. That explains the engine sound I heard. Oh, so that's what that mountain-sized shadow was. You were watching it? See, we got a sudden notice from the Imperial government. They want us to test out the new model of Giant Soldat. But since it can't be transported by train, we can only borrow it for a short time. We're going to have everyone try it out and do a mock battle with it. Understood. I can't say its appearance is very elegant. The operation check is all finished. You can get it moving anytime now. Tita and all of you in military finance, I'll need your help with the maintenance stuff. Yes. Now this is what I'm talking about, troops. You cannot beat it. It's the final model listed in his notes. But why send it here now? Man, I only tried that thing out for a little bit, but I can already tell it's way too complicated to expect students to just pick it up. Yeah, apparently even in the Imperial Army, there are only a few who can handle it. V from the Imperial Liberation Front must have been pretty talented. To be honest, I'd rather not end up in a situation where we need such a massive war machine. No arguments here. On top of that, it's a huge pain to lug around. That's enough, Wayne. You're up next, Uni. Enough with the Uni thing already? Good work. I don't know about that. I feel defeated? I didn't expect it would be so difficult for me to grasp its controls. It's got great power, but it's way too slow. Indeed, it doesn't seem suited for sniping either. I don't really hate it, but it's not very balanced. I think it might be pretty confusing unless you're used to handling lots of power like... Me? It is true that I'm used to controlling Clamp Soleus. You're also concerned about not being able to find a model that felt right for you. Yeah, what if this one's up your alley? Okay, last but not least, Altina. I'll give it a try. Good luck. Do be careful.
Orbital engine engaged. All actuators on. Altina Orion, beginning test operation of Goliath Noah.
Whew, you go, Allie. This is the best it's gone yet. Not bad at all. Yeah, we might be able to have a mock battle with it. Okay, that's enough. Altina, think you're up for a mock battle? It'll be you against multiple machines. Mission accepted. Ready for practice combat. Yuna, Kurt, Muse, and Ash, board your machines. You got it. She'll be quite the opponent. Just kinda unfair for all of us to be ganging up on the little bunny. Oh, I don't know. We may get hurt if we don't give it our all. I've yet to do the EX orbs, actually, so I should probably do that. This match should be over when either the Goliath or all 4 of the other machines are damaged. But don't forget, it's a mock battle. Try not to get too crazy. Okay then, ready? Go. Changing partners. You can swap partners during Divine Night battles by pressing right. If anyone in battle becomes incapacitated, a reserve combatant will take their place. Use Goliath did 30%.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Let's go!
My turn! It's down! It's mine!
Yeah. Charging. Yeah.
Oh, that does a lot of damage.
Charging.
Oh my gosh.
It's my turn! Take this! Our chance! It's mine!
My turn! There! It's mine!
I got this. It's down! It's mine!
My turn! Spirit!
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Night.
Wide open! Everyone ready?
Yeah!
Leave it to me!
It's mine! There!
Yeah, get your damage.
Charging.
My turn!
There!
It's down! It's mine!
There. Charging.
Sure.
Let's do one more smash.
You're mine!
It's my turn! Yeah! Artan! It's mine!
Okay, that's not...
There. Yeah. Charging.
Not yet! Catch it!
Very well. It's down. It's mine.
I got this.
Okay.
It's down. It's mine.
You.
Very well. There. It's mine.
And we'll get our finisher with Mash.
Sure. Yeah. It's down. Everyone, go.
That'll do.
Done already?
Yeah, I did it!
We just needed to damage it a little, right? Indeed, it appeared we made a crack in its outer armor. We won, but it sure doesn't feel like a victory. Yes, this may be a very difficult machine to face in a true battle. Alright, that's enough. Good job, Altini. Altini? Altina, can you hear me? Huh? Altina, is something wrong? She ain't moving at all. The hell? This... Everyone, defensive positions. What the? Altina! Shh, what's going on? Can she not hear us? Did she lose control? I'll jump in the Hector and... No, I'll go. Valimar! Acknowledged. Instructor? We leave this to you. Valimar, can you check what's going on inside that machine? Scanning internal area. It seems the girl is in a trance-like state. I don't know the details, but it seems highly likely she is operating the machine while unconscious. In order to stop her, you must cause her to regain consciousness. Why is this happening? Alright, I'll make an opening and then quickly strike the cockpit. Let's go, Valimar. Leave it to me. Okay.
It's my turn.
It gained HP back. I'll get United outside, so...
An opening!
It's working. Let us push through.
There! Sit!
Let's go!
There! Sit!
Okay.
Power diminishing.
I see that.
Use of spirit charge advised.
It's my turn.
It's down! An opening!
Let's go!
Sit! Now! Enlightened domination!
That did, like, no damage.
It's my turn!
Guess I can Morning Moon.
Now, bring it on!
Yeah, that goes away.
this! I'm up!
There! Sit!
Oh my god, I wish
It's
you
my
did
turn.
not go into a craft, like, immediately every time.
There! Sit! It's down! An opening!
Oh, good. Well, that hurt.
Power diminishing.
Yeah, I
Use
get
of
that.
Spirit charge
Spirit!
advised.
It's my turn!
Sit! It's down! An opening!
It's my turn!
Let's see, 82.
Sit!
Broke you, okay.
It's my turn!
It's down! Enlightened domination!
It's my turn!
Sit! Healing strike! It's down! Enlightened domination!
Yep.
All right, nice work.
That works. Now. What the?
Altina, are you all right?
Instructor Reen? What was I?
Allie, are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then...
It would appear her memory is a bit fuzzy.
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey, you better get out of there already.
You handled that nicely. Is that one of your 8 loose moves? Yeah, it's part of the 8th form for when you're without a weapon. I'm glad everything turned out okay. You're just full of surprises. What's your take on what just happened? Something must have happened to either Altini or the machine itself. I can't say. She is a bit of a unique case, but it felt like something was wrong with the Goliath itself, too. Yeah, you're right. By the way, seems the old man taking an interest in it. Yeah, I'll ask him about it later.
Number 74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions. We may now proceed to the final sequence.
Wow, we're gonna have a field exercise around the capital? That'll be a nice change of pace. Maybe I can pop back home and pay my family a visit. Wait, so since it overlaps with the summer festival, we can party too? Our departure will be early Saturday morning. Needless to say, we haven't much time. I know the date is close, but make sure you're fully prepared. Just like I thought. You still turned off about what happened earlier? They did say it may have been an issue with the orbital circuitry. There was no damage, so you don't need to worry about it further. But I lost consciousness and caused trouble for everyone. It's hard to say what would have happened if the instructor hadn't stopped me. Just put it out of your head, quit worrying about it. I caused a bunch of trouble back at Crossbow, but it's all a-okay now. I remember you pretty much turned into a shut-in after that. That's right. It involved nearly the entire school. Hey, you don't need to dig it all up again. As I've said before, we're all classmates. If one of us is in need, the rest of us will lend our aid. Cheesy as hell, but he's not wrong. In only 3 days, our special missions will begin. Yep, we're gonna need your help for sure, Allie. I'm sure I'll find ourselves up against tons of trouble. Everyone. Alright. B+.
Your rank has increased.
Oh, well, we got
Here's
another.
your
There's
reward.
that other domination I wanted. And extras.
I look
Those should
forward
be
to
really
next
good then,
time.
right? No, we're bringing to Celine. Yep. Proceed. Hello, everyone. Oh, Principal. You're here early today. Well, she's coming with us, apparently. What? The principal sold out. Pablo, everyone else too, help us load the 6 car. For real? Cheater Russell, don't dawdle. Huh? Bring the Opal gear. You just put it through combat training. Are you not going to use it in the field exercises? Yes, I'll go get it. Principal? Professor? After all this time, you decide to join the field exercises now? I've been invited to a party at the Imperial Palace on the first day of the summer festival. Because of that, I figured it would be convenient to tag along with the rest of you. I've been invited to the same party. I've reached a good stopping point in my keep experience for the moment, so I shall be attending as well. Hey, are these two for real? I don't doubt them, but I sense trouble.
These will be our 4th set of field exercises. You should be familiar with the process by now. However, familiarity dulls one's senses. When the world is a battlefield, to be careless spells death. The professor and I will join you this time. Consider our presence a way to help you maintain a sense of urgency. Only 2 years ago, Heimdall's summer festival was interrupted by a terrorist attack. Though rumor has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking noble.
Whoa, what? Really? Indeed, the Imperial Liberation Front. They were funded by the former Duke Cayenne.
But it seems we have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now. They aren't part of Ouroboros, nor are they Jaegers. They are agents of the country that threatens our empire most.
Principal!
So much for keeping things under wraps.
Sorry, man. Must be rough. I've already given up.
That said, There's no need for us to be over-wary. Through your efforts, both Lemaire and Ordis were saved from crisis. When the railway cannons were pointed at you, you held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors. We have but a single objective this time. To prove to this nation that your honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am!
Damn, that's some battle cry.
Yeah, she truly is a great general.
I can see why the Imperial Army and Intelligence Division still have their eyes on her.
Have you finished maintenance on the areas I assigned you?
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator. And for the posture limiter when landing?
Go get him, everyone! Please stay safe.
We'll catch you at the summer festival!
I pray you find success on your field exercises.
Guess they're gone. Seems like stuff's getting bad. Maybe I'll talk to Mama about it.
Looks like the branch campus students are gonna make their debut in the capital soon. Well then, I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
Just as Sir Thomas said, I will need to be ready to move at a moment's notice.
As you're aware, we will be arriving at Heimdallr Central Station in approximately 30 minutes. Once we complete our inspection and load the necessary supplies, we'll proceed to the field exercise grounds near the Sutherland main line. Also, any further announcements, Principal Gwyn? Nothing in particular. Please continue. Just pretend I'm not even here. The stars of our field exercise are you, instructors, and the students. Yeah, pretending you're not here is easier said than done. Do the two of you plan to participate in instructing the field exercises too? This would be a good opportunity to study the way the students operate their equipment. The celebration is still 3 days away from now. It wouldn't do to simply while away our time until then. We'll be around, so if anything happens, don't hesitate to call. Don't hesitate. Got it. Very well. Since the summer festival is approaching, all of Heimdallr is more excitable than usual. I advise those of you in Class 7 to be ready for anything while conducting your missions. Understood. In that case, dismissed. Once we arrive at the station, be sure to move quickly. It won't be long before we get there, but maybe I'll still make my rounds. So the principal and the professor are going to be with us this time. We'll be safe with them, but I can't shake this feeling. I think I'll see how Class 7 and the other instructors feel about all this. And we will. Next time. I've been going for about 5 hours now, so I am tired. Ready for sleeps. So, anyway, everyone. thank you all so much for watching. I will be back again, most likely tomorrow, for some more Trials of Cold Steel 3. Hope to see you then. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.